everybody to another live stream. Oh, once again, where I forgot to turn on my desk lights. One moment, chat. We're back today with some more Rogue Trader. I've got a couple days off in preparation. Oh no, this needs to come over. There we go. 5-finger discount. Goodness, Trash Bandits. Goodness. So we are back with some more Rogue Trader today, chat. I am going to be streaming Rogue Trader for a while, and then maybe later today Freya may join us, and we may switch over to Old Republic and have a marathon stream with her. But until then, we're getting back at it at Rogue Trader. Now, last time, we put down the revolt here on Rakad Minoris, and we put down Aurora, and we stopped the Final Dawn, and now we are about to head back to speak to the governor and see how they wish to reward us for such all of our amazing work. Welcome, Trash Bandits. Welcome, Aegis. Hope y'all have been having a good day so far. There you go, Trash Bandits. Now you figured it out. I know it's a little frustrating. And on my toy cam today, we have a pair of Terminators. More Joy Toy figures. The same company that produced the Dreadnought that I've shown off a couple times on the show. And a few other... I think I've shown off the Invader ATV sometime. At least once. At some point I'll release the video of me rolling it down a ramp. It's kind of fun. It's not like the craziest, wildest thing, but it's just like that satisfaction of taking this big car toy and just rolling it down a fucking ramp is fun. Okay. Ooh, let's see. Bring up my journal. Rumors. Identified void ship. According to one of the satellites, one of the identified void ships circulated the Western and an unlarge, uninhabited world in the system. Okay, so we need to explore. Okay. Companion quest. Battle Sister's request. Argenta asked the Rogue Trader to talk with her on the ship as soon as the opportunity arises. Hey, there's Argenta. Let's go check it out. Check it out. You said you had a personal request for me, sister?
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader.
Ooh. Spoken dialogue lines. The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted the ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancius' territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue Trader could meet with the orphans? You know what? I'll meet with them. No formalities needed. These are the children of the people who gave their lives for my dynasty. My consideration is the least they deserve. I'll pass on your instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart. Let's head back to the lower decks. Sporadic clapping. Yay! A motley crew of adolescents do not take their eyes off you, gazing at you as if you were a creature straight from a fairy tale. Our indefatigable sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. It's hardly the Scholar Virginia men here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. Brave ones, the master of this ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the Rogue Trader of House von Valancius. Ooh, I will grandly address the group. I, a Rogue Trader and Lord Captain of this ship, speak to you now. Your parents gave their lives for a just cause and brought honor to the von Valancius banners and those of the Imperium. I am proud of them, and I believe you will be worthy of their heirs. Teenagers hang on your every word with bated breath. Only a few at the far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly impressed by your speech. So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died, but in their dozens for your noble lot, and you just give us speeches. Argenta quickly turns to the boy. A flurry of emotion flashes in her dark eyes, like she wants to both calm and scold him for his impertinence. Impotence. That's right. I am crazy, but kind. If you have things to say them without fear. I will listen. Doesn't matter what we say. It won't bring our parents back. It won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on this ship until we drop and die like our folks, or worse. Let's see. I understand your grief and dismay. Parents died. It's not an easy thing to go through, but they gave their lives for the truth, for the good of the whole ship and for the Imperium. Do not speak of their honorable fate with anger and disdain. You heard the rogue traitor. Her words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. It's hard to say whether or not your words have left an impression on the boy, but he nods slowly and catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. Abelard gives a sign. The servants immediately emerge carrying packaged treats with the Von Valancius and blazoned on the wrappers. It appears that the Seneschal was come prepared for any contingency. Hey, we're giving them snacks and stuff. Looks like they're literally just throwing out candy bars. Argenta rubs her temple pensively. She smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement and leaves the boy. We did a good thing here, people. Goodbye, sister. Excuse me. He won't really fit on the toy display right now, chat, but I do have another Terminator up here. I've got a Terminator Sergeant with his banner for the Ultramarines. Yes, I know he's an Ultramarines, but they've only done Terminator toys in Ultramarines and Blood Angels right now. They are coming out with some Horus Heresy Terminators in the Imperial Fist colors, which I will definitely be getting. But for now, this is what I get if I want Terminators. So I happily accept because I love Terminators. Let's go this way. And then this way. And then yes, activate the map. Have I already explored here? I need to scan here again. I feel like. No, I can't rescan. Darn. Pretty sure we did all that already. Right, chat? What's the logs? Do people need to level up? Oh, they can level up. Excellent. Cassie to level 13. Let's see, let me pull up my handy dandy leveling guide. Unnatural allure and coercion. Cohesion, unnatural allure. There it is. Coercion. Apply. And then Hendrix, my lad. Desolation and carouse. Apply. Abelard. Seneschal. Do your job. Ooh, interception or ramming speed. I'm gonna go with ramming speed. And Medicaid. It's important to have somebody who can do the healing stuff. Then we got Pasquale, arming protocols and strength. Arming protocols. Aiming or arming? Aiming protocols. Strength. Now the good sister. Second skin and nimble. Second skin and nimble. Medium armor will not reduce dodge, which is nice. Dodge! Dodge! Okay, leveling up is finished. Why, thank you, Aegis. I appreciate that cheer. Raps, 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 raps. You know, we've done a good thing. I think it's time that the citizens of the Imperium celebrate me with a fucking parade. What do y'all think? I think so. I certainly think so. So, chat, I like Ultramarines, but I'm not an Ultramarines player. But damn, if the Ultramarines Terminators don't look good naturally in those feathers. Like, the blue with the white as like the secondary color, the white head with the red eyes, it's just, chef's kiss. It's good stuff. Speak to the governor. Greetings again, your ladyship. Master von Cullix, it pleases me to see you in good health. I hope that you accomplished, whatever you intended at the electrodynamics and Cenobium. Nods without saying a word. And it's good. Yeah, I understand that, Aegis, but you know what? I still appreciate you having me up. After an uncomfortably long pause, he clears his throat and quickly turns to you. Into spam emotes. Excellent. Ooh, profit factor gained 5. Can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With the roar dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the Uprising, and I have already signed an order to allocate 2,000 first-class void fares to you. The transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. Excellent. I'd also like to salute the saviors of Rikid Minoris, and I have already a festive celebration to be held in your honor. You'll celebrate your victory at an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor, as befits a heroine who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you've concluded your business in the system and you are ready for the Triumph to begin. Well, I don't think there's anything else we can really do in the system, so I am ready to begin my Triumph. Excellent. We will see each of you at the square. Then may the light of the throne be with you. And also with you. For the God Emperor. Let's get the fuck out of here. Fly to the upper way. To the upper way. Hell yeah, Aegis. Spam those emotes. Love it. I love it. I love it. But I can't sing. Bam. There we go. Ooh, that uniformed salute. Challenge mode's a pretty fun set on a long call, so you know, can't hear anything. Oh no, I'm dragging the mouse, chat. I'm dragging the mouse. I gotta drag it back. Gotta drag it back. Okay. Excuse me. Ooh, Master of Ceremonies. Your ladyship, peerless Lady von Valancius, I am the Master of Ceremonies of Rikid Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming events. No. I wish to start the triumph the one that gives the order. Of course, your ladyship. Board the prepared vehicle. Sign language. I mean, I know one sign language. And also... Oh, but also... I know a little bit. Oh, and shit. I know that one. Don't be a chain. Ooh. A Lehman Russ. Mount the tank. Here we go. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Yes, yes, I am the rogue trader. You are blessed to witness me. Indeed, indeed. Ooh, they're talking about my companions. Yes, I am amazing. Decision consequences. You've chosen a group of planted adulators to approach you during the triumph. Make way, let us greet the heroines. Ooh, it's the pilot. Glory to the Von Valancius dynasty, glory to Hondo Anaka, a heroine of Ricad Minoris. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer. For whatever reason, you know for certain, right at that moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head, no, a mere thought. They are all going to die. Befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth, and it is all because of you, enemy mine. I forgot, we are dragging Aurora's corpse back there. As a trophy, it would seem. Should I greet the people or address the soldiers? If streaming it during 9 a.m. will get you a lot of European or East Asians. You know, Aegis, it's very possible. We will see. We will see. 40k is popular, man. We'll see. Right now, I'm going to ignore the voice in my head. I hear plenty of them. I'm going to greet the people. It's my pleasure to protect an Imperium world and its honest inhabitants. May the light of eternal terror shine upon us all. Ricad Minoris honors the Emperor and bows to his most loyal servants, the rogue trader. I'm sensing something. Boundless, blue, golden, and dark. What? Behold! Behold the final dawn! Uh-oh. I think we fucked up, chat. Oh no! Enemies! Ambush! Oh no, it all went wrong! Behold the final dawn! I'm gonna have to go make myself some gamer subs. I forgot to do that before stream. Whoops. During the loading screen, I could play with my little Terminators. Yeah. Look at that. Something about this helmet paint job just really, really tickles me fancy. And look at that. The banner, it looks so good. Oh shit, cinematic. Those are Jukari ships. I recognize the design. This is bad. Mumble, mumble, grumble, grumble. I don't like that. I definitely don't like that, chat. Why are there, what? Oh shit! The Drukari stole the fucking sun! What? Chat, welcome to 40 fucking K. This is your first experience into Warhammer 40k. That's the kind of shit that happens on the regular, I feel like. On the regular. Okay.
Let the blood flow.
Oh my goodness. Did you hear me? Let the blood flow. My goodness. Good sister there. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Okay. Now, let's see. Abelard. Yes. Good man.
Indeed.
Good shot.
doubt is for the weak.
Now, hey, Nyala, you know what else is fine? Friendship. Friendship is fine. You are absolutely correct. Correct, Nyala.
None can escape the Emperor's
But you know what else is fine? The fact that the Drukhari just stole the sun. That's okay. I'm sure that's not going to come back and be a problem for us. Surely,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
fighting off cultists right now. Here, yes. And we will charge into you. Oh, that was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Hope you're having a good morning, Nyala. Mine is going well so far. Later we'll be playing some more SWTOR with Freya, but she's got some stuff she's working on right now. So right now I'm gonna play some Rogue Trader. I'm having a good time with it. Rock with it, roll with it. Why don't you run with it?
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
That's right. It's all about that terror. Okay. Abelard? If you would be so kind. Alright, down with the leader. Yeah. Okay. And let's run you over here.
Death to the weak.
Oh, I forgot about that guy. Thank you again, Nyala, so much for the Ashla Saber. That was amazing. I'm so excited. It is so fucking cool.
I must not.
Oh, wow. 25 or 250 million. That is a hell of a lot cheaper. Yeah. I needed, like, 1 billion credits, I think, for the Ashla Saber, and then it was 500 million for the Bogan, I think, last time I looked at the shop. I'm glad the price has dropped. That's very nice. Now, if only I could get that Arcanian Bounty Hunter set. That's next on my list of things to work on. Alright, chat. I am a very thirsty boy right now. I've got to run and go get a drink real quick. So I'm going to switch it over to the toy show, and I'll be right back here in just a minute.
Out of my way.
My faith strengthens me.
And I'm back, chat. Thank you for your patience as I go fill my beverage. We'll be back to the gaming scene. There we go. Those are super thick shoulder missiles. Like, launch and a Mini Cooper at the enemy. Yeah, they are. Hell yeah. You can't buy that, only grind. Ah, well, now I guess I have something to grind for then. Also, chat, I want to make a little announcement. Meaty Muffin, my little one, just beat his first game. Big City Little Kitty, or Little Kitty Big City, whatever the name is, on Game Pass. He's been playing it the last week or so, and he finally beat it, or he beat it, finally. And I just thought that was really cool, and I wanted to share that with y'all. Okay, who is the sister? That's who I'm playing. Yes. Ooh, can't forget to increase the size of the burst. Okay. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Killed one, hurt another. I'll take it. I will take it. I should make a missile emote. Aegis, you're right. I should get a missile emote. Honestly, I kind of want a chibi Terminator as a sticker or an emote. There you go, Aegis. That'll work, though. Lidlista. Abelard, this way. That guy. Aha! He's deleted. Excuse me. It is pretty fun to watch them just fall. Just fall! There's some more people down here. Maybe stop running through that warp cloud. Because it's going to kill you guys.
Your end is near.
No, your end is near.
These ruby flushes
Oh, that's rude.
choking me.
If that pilot survives. Okay. It is all of a sudden like the daylight is gone, seemingly. There's a lot of them. They got to go.
Death to non-believers.
Death to those who don't serve the false emperor. I mean the god emperor. My bad.
Weapon at the ready.
You know what, sister?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. Hondo. If you would be so kind. Ooh, a Kabutops appeared. Ooh, shit.
Oh, a genius.
Most excellent.
I am a
Abelard an
navigator,
extra shot
not
with
a
his rifle.
servitor.
I will do my duty.
Good, good, good. Did the stair. There. Ooh. Ah, sweet. That like halved them. Halved the cultist numbers. Ooh, good shot, Abelard. Good shot, my man.
Naturally.
Ooh, and Siphon Life is pretty fun too. I really like that. enforcer died.
Follow my lead.
Come on, get back to my people.
Break their morale.
Oh, Kabutops escaped. Oh, I'm sorry, Aegis. Do you want to vent about it? It's okay to vent about it here. It is alright. But remember what we've been talking about. The cycle of negativity. I'm sorry it sucked, though. I really am. Suppressing fire!
Possible downfall. Emperor, deliver
Wasn't
us.
horrible, just an old person that doesn't know how to use computers, even simple stuff. It's just, I absolutely understand that. I had one of those recently.
Give me strength.
Myself.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, a wicked thought.
Oh, I missed. It's okay. Made it work for me.
Strike me again. See what happens.
There we go. Gotta love that old ludless stare. Lord Captain, this is Sebastian, please. We are en route to the starport. Captain, should interfered. Repeat. She called her web browser a search engine. I had to describe Google Chrome using colors and shapes because it was obvious she wasn't reading labels. Ooh. Aegis. Man, I would give you a hug after that call if I could. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me, the light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Argenta praise aloud. Red, black, and lots of blinding white fear. The whole city's quaking. No, the whole world. What browser are you using? Now hold right on there, son. I'm not a techie, so I don't know what a browser is. Ah. The number of times I've heard that, then it almost feels like a blood vessel bursts in my eye. Let's talk more election. What's Vegas saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? We must move out towards the starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us here, even if comlink line stabilizes, which it won't. Have the observations disappearance of the star from the evacuate. Tom falls silent. Ooh, chat. Question time. Iconoclast or heretical? Are we gonna try and save some people, or are we gonna abandon everybody? Save or leave? Save them. Okay, one vote for save them. Anybody else, chat? Save or leave? Remember, considerate but crazy. That's right. I have this issue every day when I scan. Can you log in for the deposit site for me? What's the deposit site? Ooh. Okay, chat, I need one more vote. We have one vote to leave. We have one vote to save them. We need a tiebreaker. I'm leaning towards, here's your vote. Save them. Okay. Iconoclast. Jasper and I must get weapons. Any weapons. We'll catch up with you at the starport. We might even pick up some people from the garrison or civilians along the way. I mean, there will be more people for my ship. The sense of alarm is almost physically drilling through your temples. The fleeting little whispers at the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful. Okay, let's move out. Retinue to arms! Voting is fun during work when I'm not on a call. I'm glad it's fun. But yeah, I almost forgot to loot all this stuff. I mean, honestly, I've got better than most of this stuff, so it's all just going to be cargo that I can sell later. But Loading screen. Terminator time. Ba 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 ba. I am the Terminator. I love. There's a 40K meme of somebody dressed in Terminator armor, and they're like, "Sorry, I'm late, everybody." And they're like, "Oh," and it flashes to where they walked into in their Terminator armor, and they're at a Terminator convention, but it's everybody dressed up as Arnold Schwarzenegger from the Terminator movies, and it's just, look at it. It's so cool. I love the unnecessarily large shoulder pads, which just don't make sense in the sense of the armor placement. The power sword, I wish it had some crackling effects. The storm bolter. Honestly, also, when I first was getting into Space Marines and Warhammer 40K, I thought the banners were really stupid. But honestly, I really dig the banners now. I don't have them anymore. I had some Grey Knights where I actually had painted the banner. I need to get some Grey Knight Terminator figures again. I've got... See, Joy Toy allows me to collect toys or figures from the various factions without buying armies or models that I need to build and paint. So I really, really enjoy Joy Toy. Ooh, toy cam change. King of Trash Bandits. Gotta make your face cam. We're using the toy cam. Toy cam full screen when you show off your toys. Right. Keep glancing over. Can't see. Okay. Trash Bandits. What do you want the toy cam change to? Because I can rotate it back to my Death Watch. That's what I have on my other cam. Or do you just want me to enhance the toy cam? The one who redeems the change gets to make a request, Trash Bandits. Alright, trying to get the fuck out of here. Dreadnought time? Ooh, Dreadnought. Dreadnought time. Okay. Alright, let me see how I can do this. The Joy Toy Dreadnought? Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Gotta move some stuff that I think it's gonna fuck with. Ooh, almost. Almost, chat. I have just the thing. Damn, boy, that's a thick boy. That's a thick boy. Aegis. When I tell you the camera doesn't really zoom much further. It doesn't zoom much further away. Yeah, zoom is at 0, and also the camera cannot back up any further. Well, that's as far back as it can get. Well, I can finagle it a little bit. Damn, Damn, boy, that's a thick boy. And you can't forget,
For the Emperor!
even in death, I still serve. Okay, that's our toy cam for now. Alright. It's a fun little changeover. Call him Fisto Roboto. That's a good name for him. I mean, he does have that giant power fist. Certainly does. Damn, boy, that's a thick boy. Tried to use my cell phone as a mouse. You weren't kidding, those Joy Toys are really cool. Too bad if I ever use the name Joy Toy in a casual conversation, people are gonna think I collect sex toys. Well, that's why you just call them Warhammer toys. And just say the brand name is Joy Toy. Also, chat, I got a blaster for my Jedi cosplay in, based off of the clone pistol. Clone blaster pistol. Really excited about this. This is really fun. Put that back on my desk. I mean, I just say Warhammer 40k Joy Toy. Figs, or stuff like that. Come down this way. We're going to bypass all the crazy sweepers. Ooh, shut off the steam. Yeah, let's do that. This seems good. Up over here. Then come up here. Exterminatus would absolutely ruin you. Absolutely. For the Emperor. Whip crack. Ooh, harder, Commissar. I feel like Aegis just casually referred to a whole, like, genre or, like, group of 40k fans. They were like, ooh, Commissar. Uh-oh. Battle time. Oh, Chaos Spawn. Here we go. Here we go. Cassia. Put you there. Hendrix up front. Me also up front, where I belong. Abelard back at the back sniping. Magenta also up front. There we go. Bring it down, Abelard. Let's see. Okay. The Chaos Spawn is the threat, but I need to thin the crowd. Good shot, Abelard. Good shot, my man. Bunch of degenerates, some concerning authority. Ah. Thank you, mod team. Appreciate that. Alright, Pascal. Yes, fire your arc rifle. Oh, you fucking missed. Well, the Chaos Spawn missed, so that's also good. Oh, there's a bunch of Chaos Spawn. Okay. So much talk of chaos. Okay, Abelard. Keep thinning the crowd. That's your job. Okay. Hail bolts or whatever. Rapid fire, that's what it is. How? How? Oh, Argenta sister, why do you suck? I know, it doesn't make any sense. Like I've said before, chat, it's very much like XCOM. I missed that shot, but I fucking hit the guy behind him. Which, that part at least is kind of fucking fun. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that seemed to hurt. It's not ideal. Okay. My turn, motherfuckers. Yada yada, ruinous powers, ruinous powers. For the Emperor! Man, I think I need more 40k sound bites. Alright, Pascal, get up there. Oh, damn, that was a good hit. It was a critical, it looks like. I am your doom.
Crush the feeble. I bring ruin.
Man, I should probably eat soon. That'd be a good idea to do. Wait, is there a fourth chaos spawn? There is. There's 4 of them. Excellent. Excellent. Hendrix, good man, if you would be so kind. Okay. To need you to run interference. Don't have my built sniper just yet. But can do this. Move Naka. Kick-ass sword swipe. Not power sword.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Man. Breakthrough. Ooh, yes, let's slash. I forgot about slash. Slash is a lot of fun. I like slash and like run through my opponent or whoever I'm attacking, which is pretty fun. Ooh, I hope they don't surround him. That would not be ideal. Hendrix would be in trouble.
I am your doom.
I am your doom. There we go. There's one chaos spawn down. Now, let's see. We need to analyze enemy. Okay, and then perfect shot. Ah, okay. All right, Abelard.
At your beck and call.
Good shot. I think I dodged that. Okay, sister.
The enemies of the
Let's try this one more time.
Emperor be
Rapid
undone.
fire.
Doubt is for the weak.
Much better. Thank you. Reload. Run and gun. Baby. One more shot. Bah! Tricks. Keep working on that chaos spawn. Yes. It's forewarning. Ooh, yeah, heroic ability. Hell yeah. Ooh. That was cool. Let's force. Let's do it again. Untamed power, perils of the warp. Oh, that doesn't seem ideal. Failed degradation. That's not great, I think. Okay, now you move back to Abelard so you can help him out. Extra shots. With the rifle. With the long las. That's what he's using.
Shadow burns in my wake. Let's see.
Hoo-ah! Yeah. You serve me.
I bring ruin.
I feel like that grenade just missed. Hendrix is doing good. He's dodging everything. is expose weakness and hit it. I think I expected better, but it's fine. Ooh. Yeah, do the thing. Good knowledge. Thing's about to die though. There it goes. Good shot, Avalod. Oh, now Hendrix is under a serious assault.
As the Emperor commands,
Oh, go figure. That shot, fuck it. Nails it. Okay.
But of course. I won't object.
Hit a little bit. Oh shit, that killed somebody. That was great. Fucking perils of the warp. No kidding.
I'll do it.
Good shot, sister.
Pain cleanses the body.
Ah, no grenade. Una granada! Yes, that's fine.
I won't go down easy.
Can you... Ooh, you hit him? Yes, you can actually get him. Good job, Pascal. Oh, that was a horrible shot.
Faith without deeds
Reload.
is worthless.
Rapid fire.
I will not.
Oh.
Doubt is for the weak.
There you go. Now we're getting on it. Now I'm going to reposition
Is on our side.
so that I can get them both. Heal once more. Seems bad for me. You're in, yeah, the Chaos Spawn are fucking big. I don't have any of them in my army yet, in my Thousand Suns army, but I want to get some at some point. The almost issue I run into with 40k is I like to buy stuff, right? So I like to grow my army. I like enjoy adding to them. And sometimes when there's not a lot of different options, I don't like just buying and building and painting the same like box set over and over and over again. The only reason I have 3 squads of Rubik Marines is because I bought the Court of the Crimson King Battle Force box a couple years ago. And it came with 2 squads, like 2 10-man squads of Rubik Marines. So that's why I have 30 of them. The minifigs, I don't really like painting or playing the tabletop. I'd rather just get the novels, the games, and have the figures as showpiece. That's very, very just. I get it, man. I've been meaning to ask if you were ever actually going to play your Tau, or if you just wanted to sell them to me so I could have a little bit of a Tau army.
Scorn the pain.
Hendrix has got that Chaos Spawn squared.
sister needs to worry about other things.
Vengeance will be swift.
I might sell them and just like have a Tau battlesuit as a figure to showcase.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Also, I'll help you paint them if you want to just keep them and showcase them. I'll help you build them and paint them, man. I suspect I don't want to use any more war powers. Oh no, I fucking almost domed my own guy. The number of times I've done that, chat. Oh, it's just too high to even mention. Straight up just killed my own team members in this game by accident. I thought they were an enemy and I was like, yep, absolutely target them with that sword attack, and then I just murk them. I'm like, oh no. There's the last guy. Avalon, if you would be so kind. There we go. That Void Bite's doing some damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, missed that. I'm gonna curve the bullet with Psyker powers? No, with your skull. Hold still. That sounds about right. Hendrix, my man, maybe you should just go ahead and heal a little bit, yeah. Ooh, Abelard's gotta reload. Oh, that was all he could do was reload because it's an expensive action. I need... With that hard head of yours, the bolter round should bounce right off. That's fucking fantastic. No, I disagree. I am your doom. There we go. Just one round. Oh, sister, you missed. Try again.
I'll do it.
Wow. Sister, you suck. There goes the chaos spawn. Here. Oh, he just suffered perils of the warp and it killed him. Shit.
If I may.
That's not ideal. Oh shit. So, perils of the warp knocked out Hendrix and then summoned a fucking bloodletter. Damn. That's not good. That is very, very much not good. Hondo, get in the fight. Isn't that the main character seems to get killed real quick in this game? No, that Hendrix is not the main character. He's just one of my companions. A lot of them will seem to go down really easy for a while until my team starts to get tough. That's right, blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Oh, and we have another chaos spawn. I don't know how that happened. But it fucking did. I didn't even bring Adira. She's normally the one that fucking summons the demons. I got this fucking sword.
Step aside.
Corn for the cornflakes. That's right.
Corn for the cornflakes. Ooh. Trash bandits. We should get a command where we record and then voice modify blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne.
and then it could set it up as a chat command so people could do it, and then a voice comes over, like almost like this bit, like that, but blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. That'd be a lot of fun. Definitely meant to have her do something. It's fine. Charge this guy. Use my shotgun pistol to put him down. Oh, that was beautiful. Pascal, I'll stay there. You're almost dead. Abelard, just get real fucking close. For this. Ooh, good amount of damage. Damn, that's not fucking good. Abelard, you do have a fucking sword. There. Fucking swing. Need to position her so when she does her lidless stare.
Do not dare ask.
There we go. Everybody move up. We gotta get these fuckers. That'll do. Pascal, stay there. Avoid bite. Then... Aha! We can get multiple attacks in.
Dare you?
Man, I am risking it for the biscuit with her.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
Indeed. Hold still, Abelard.
Just a minor setback.
Just gotta deal with this fucking bloodletter real quick. There we go. Bloodletter down. Now we just need to deal with the chaos spawn.
Laid bare.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Is that a great fucking question?
Behold the wrath of madness!
It's a good amount of damage. There we go. Excellent. Good job, team. Now we can level up real quick. Alright, let's level up. Trash Bandits, that picture you sent me, you should absolutely post in the Discord, because that's adorable. Alright, 14. Willpower and training agility. Wait. But I can't do that. It's not an option. It's not an option. It's not an option. I'll just take toughness, I guess. And then training agility. Hey, MMO. Yes, I have today and tomorrow off in preparation to go to a local convention. So today I'm streaming, hoping to maybe raise some money, some extra money for the convention. And later today, Freya's going to be hopping on, and we're going to be playing some SWOTOR. Some more SWOTOR training for agility. There it is. Apply now, Cassia. Hope you've been having a good day, MMO. For Perception pass unscathed. Unscathed. Pass unscathed. Hendrix, my man. Weapon skill, it will not die. Weapon skill, it will not die. There it is. There are a lot of fucking options when leveling up. If I don't pay attention to the guide, I will buck myself over. Abelard. Strength, no heresy. Pascal. 14 strength, heavy armor proficiency. Ooh, somebody will finally be able to wear heavy armor. Which I think is at the bottom. There it was. And Argenta. Sister. 14, Shield of Faith and Awareness. Shield of Faith. Nice. There we go. Nice. What convention? Don't recall anything happening. Fan Expo is where I'm going. I am planning to meet Tamara Morrison, Jango Fett, and Boba Fett, and all the fucking clones. I am so excited. It's going to be expensive. That's probably the only thing I can afford to do. But I've wanted to meet him ever since I was a kid and saw Attack of the Clones. So I'm going to suck it up. My wallet's going to suck it up. It's going to weep for me later, but it's going to be great. It's going to be a really good time.
Too bad, I'm still standing.
Yeah, it's too bad. Let's see. Yes, I will have pictures. I will post them in the Discord when, after the convention, at the end of each day, I will post pictures, because I'm going at least 2 days, maybe 3 days. I'm also trying to, hopefully, raise enough money so I can get an extra ticket, so Trash Bandits can go with us. Which, honestly, hang on, chat. No, it's fine. I'm not going to put it in the title. I'm not going to add trying to earn extra money for that until Freya joins, because it's something we're both going to be kind of doing. Yeah, plenty of pictures. It's going to be a good time. We're also taking the little ones. We took them last year to the same convention, and they loved it. And all year long, they've been talking about how excited they are to go again. And so, like, we've been planning cosplays. I think I've got to do some sewing stuff today. This is just the beginning enemy of mine. He comes, he comes, he comes, he comes! I feel like we're gonna get fucking ambushed again. Come on. Just so... Oh, whoa, whoa. What? No, stop. Oh, I moved the mouse too far, sorry. Also, on my toy cam, I have my Imperial Fist Redemptor Dreadnought. The only thing I wish I could change about that is swap out the machine gun arm with the macro cannon, or with the plasma gun, that the Ultramarines one has. It's the only thing I want to change. Okay, we are headed to the starport. Gotta get the fuck off this planet. Okay. Oh, the game is paused.
If we manage to find
Oh shit, we leveled up again.
in this burning hellscape, it will be a
Okay,
miracle.
level 15.
God, Emperor.
Who do I have up? I think this is Argenta. I'll do Argenta first. Firearm Mastery 3. Cannot advance this character right now. Oh, okay, never mind. I've got to do this one at a time. Level 15. Daring Breach 3. Okay. Cassia. Cassia is going to be Finest Hour 1. Hendrix, my homie. It's going to be Daring Breach 3. Abelard, Daring Breach 2. And Pasquale, Dismantling Attack 3. And then Argenta is Firearm Mastery 3. There we go. We're all level 15 now.
For a person as important as the Lord Captain, I am certain there will be a vessel waiting where it should be. Surely the commoners know their place in the evacuation order.
Surely.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Oh no, we've been ambushed. Again. Ah, they only brought 6 people. This poor Aquila. I love the Aquila, y'all. It's a really cool dropship. Y'all assholes. You wrecked this Aquila? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable!
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh good, you have line of sight on plenty.
Reduced to dust.
Sweet. Okay.
Let's get
Oh, that is her before combat move. For the Emperor! Ah, killed his own people. Well, let's, What? Why not? Oh, is it because I just did him?
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I'm pretty sure Lubis there is going
Isn't
to make
this
quick
a
work
job
of this. Yeah. So
Everyone,
the
step
traps.
aside.
Ooh, a sniper. Maybe he's got a better rifle.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Be the fire.
Step by step I lead.
Step by step. Alright, Abelard, do more of your job. Excellent. Well done, my man. Fuck it.
I'm still new to the art of
My
exploring.
goodness.
If I may, as duty demands,
One guy left.
Get me a target. Let's make it quick.
If you could kindly
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
disarm that trap, please, that'd be great.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh shit! For the ugly, thank you for the raid! I really appreciate that. Come on in, kick up your feet, grab a Dr. Pepper, have a good time. Playing some Rogue Trader right now. We're having a good time. We're trying to get the fuck off Record Minoris before something bad happens because our sun went missing. The star in the sky got
be
fucking
careful
stolen.
not to cross my gaze.
So we are trying to get the hell out of here. I think I need new batteries in my mouse. Oh, I didn't do anything. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. That's one last dude I gotta beat. Come on. Ooh, playing Dead by Daylight. Nice. I've seen the game, but I haven't really played it before. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope your stream also went well. And yeah, I think it's going to be a good time. Gonna switch to some Old Republic a little bit later and do a collab with Freya Heart Pirates. But that is later. It's gonna be a good time. Also, I just can't get a fucking line of sight on this damn sniper. It's ridiculous.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Okay, how about now? So now, damn.
Out my way.
There you go. Now he's moving into line of sight. Alright. Abelard, if you would be so fucking kind as to put down that sniper now.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, you missed! You fucking missed! Closer.
Me.
Alright, Abelard, try again.
Lord Captain.
There we go. Excellent. Okay. Now let's disarm some traps. Oh, only I can disarm them, I guess.
Applaud my brilliance.
I wonder if I get XP for disarming them.
There. Done.
Dun, 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 dun. We are playing a caring but crazy rogue trader. And chat does get a say in all major decisions and even a lot of chat dialogue.
My brilliance. They will see.
Oh yes,
Sets
they
my
all
path.
Yeah, there we go. Right, now, how many more fights before we get back to the shuttle? I can't remember. Maybe one more? Maybe two? Yeah. Oh, autosave. Oh shit, what's going on? Guess we found a shuttle. The stench of blood blankets the starport. Echoes, shouts, and gunfire drift over the landing pads. Shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malgar amid the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you upon your arrival to Ricad Minoris. A group of bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Malgar's wardens and the shuttles. You recognize them as the governor of the planet, members of his high-ranking entourage. Their expensive attire has been torn in the fight, and many bear wounds left by bayonets. Okay, chat, here's an example. I can point my weapon at the sergeant and demand to know why they're treating the highborns like this. I can ask for someone to explain. Right now I'm going to examine the front of the shuttle. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear. Others have succumbed to despair. Two corpses lay on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood has pooled under one of them. The other skull has been split open like a nut, encircled like by a pinkish crimson halo of bone splinters and bits of brain matter. Sergeant, where are the people who were sent to assist you from my ship? They already went back to their ship, ma'am. Good people, your soldiers. They helped us out, unlike this Karen. He looks back at the nobles. They helped us out. You sent reinforcements from your ship to help Sergeant Malgar and his people at the starport. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now, when things got rough, they thought they could scamper and leave us here to die. We've shed blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him. And after all this, you think that's fair, you piece of grok shit? A large, semi-domesticated reptile. Groks are mostly commonly bred as livestock and are used as beasts of burden. Malgar's stun baton hits the governor in the chest, causing adornments on the governor's uniform to jingle in unison. The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond when his head explodes. His body falls limp to the side, his remaining eyes staring upward. The chorus of noble screams cannot drown out the sergeant's spiteful whisper. Enough, you've said your piece. For generations upon generations, the nobles of this world cared for Ricard Minoris and ensured the prosperity of its inhabitants. And this is your gratitude, peasant? For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. My mentor was right. The rabble truly have no honor. Madness. Punishable by death. We don't have time. We need to get to the shuttle now. Ooh. Look at yourselves, servants of the god emperor. Whom do you serve? Humanity or its foes? How dare you Speak of justice with kindred blood on your hands. Lower your weapons if you value your soul. The sergeant raises his gun at you, only to immediately lower it. His hands are shaking, shame and despair showing through his masks of bloodlust. For crying out loud, your ladyship! Ma'am, how could you say such a thing? A dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rockcrete, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones. Gained 140 experience. I feel like I'm narrating a D&D game. Uh-oh. Weapons out, team.
Thought you had killed Aurora, false believers.
Uh-oh. It's a fucking space marine.
Aurora,
I think it's a word bearer.
herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
And die! You know what? For the Emperor!
Drive out, shall the sacrifice be gifted?
It is typically a tabletop game. Yes. Yes, JJ, it is. On Toy Cam, we have a Redemptor Dreadnought, a Joy Toy Redemptor Dreadnought. And right now, we're about to fight I'm pretty sure this is a Word Bearer Marine. Ooh, Toy Cam change? Okay, JJ, do you want me to rotate the cam to my second toy display, or do you want me to swap out the Dreadnought for something else? Okay, now I have to be so fucking careful about how I do this. Because this motherfucker will line us up and then light us up. Abelard. Okay, I'm gonna need you over here. No, Abelard, you... right here. Cassia. No, here. Hondo. You get... over here. Hendrix. Here. Okay, Cassius. Give it to Agenta. Deem Hydrate. Rotate to second toy cam display. Okay. This is another 40K display. And here, we'll go ahead and switch over to toy cam, toy show, as we reposition the camera a little bit. This is a fraction of my Death Watch army. We have the Land Raider transport / tank with dual las cannons on the spawn ends on the sides of the tank. This is my Watchmaster. He is like the chapter master of the Death Watch. He's in charge of my entire Death Watch army. I hand painted him. My best friend Zeke, or Trash Bandits, helped me find him actually, which I really appreciate. Thank you again, Zeke. I've got some Death Watch veterans spread out amongst the front, and the Death Watch are made up of Space Marines from various Space Marine chapters. So all of them have different units on their big shoulder blades. So like this guy is from the Imperial Fists, so his shield is painted kind of like Imperial Fist colors. And this guy, I didn't paint this model, I bought him painted, but he is from the Dark Angels. He's got his robes. It's very Dark Angel-esque. And then I've got a pair of Terminators, also painted in Death Watch colors with the silver arm. A little bit of blue shines through on the black, which I treat as a warp energy effect. And then back here, I've got a Ballistus Dreadnought, also a Imperial Fist member. Now back to the gaming scene, chat. And now that I'm not working for a few seconds, or I go back to work again, oh, MMO, I absolutely understand. And yes, JJ, I will hydrate. Thank you. Okay. Alright, sister. Let's see. Switch weapons. Rapid fire. And oh. He has 300 health. A little less now, but damn. He's a thick boy. I do have to fight Terminators in this game, if I remember correctly, by the way.
I seethe with purpose.
Oh, that big gun fucking that heavy bolter scares the shit out of me. It can shred us if we're not careful. Okay, so now
If only that were possible.
Hendrix. We need to heal some people.
For the throne's glory.
Man, I think I forgot to equip Argento with better weapons. Okay. Oh, that was all my... Okay. Let's reposition over here. And then a little bit there. Get fucked! Sucks to be chaos. Sucks to be a heretic. Pascal will have that covered. Alright, now it's time for Hendrik. Let's see. Word of the Emperor. Ooh, yes. That will be useful. And then configurate Argenta some more. And we're going to steal health from Aurora. Oh, apparently he got to hit me for that. Which is fine.
Let's get to it.
Ooh, shit. Okay. Analyze Aurora. Okay, now.
The Omnissiah knows all.
Comprehends all. Okay, now. I don't think I have line of sight. There we go. Alright. Abelard, I really need you to take off that sniper, because he fucked us up. That's okay. Ooh. Yes.
Injuries will not slow.
Excuse me. Damn it.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
It's okay. Gonna reposition over here.
Rejoice in battle.
Hit him. And then
You are marked for demise.
this Space Marine is gonna go down like with 1,000 cuts, it feels like. Oh! Damn! Kicked the shit out of me. Stop existing on the stream for the whole club and set on developments. Aegis, you can always ask me what's going on, and I can always try and catch you up. It is always an option. Just to hear yourself a little bit more.
I'll do it.
Ooh. Let's see. Voice of command. Ooh. Yes, actually, let's do that. That little rebel stands no chance. Okay. Ooh, iron arm. Yes. And then let's see. We want to invigorate Hondo. More cultists. Yay.
Let's make it quick.
Fucking damn it! That sniper. It's causing me some problems.
Significant value.
High momentum.
Alright, Abelard, do your job. Yes! Nailed it. Okay, now Argenta, you're up. Good. Oh! What's he doing? Oh, he's gonna destroy the shuttles. Well, that's bad. Can't have that.
Out of my way. Here we go.
I have to stop him. I don't know how many shuttles there are. I can't remember. Okay, so for this to do the thing,
Emperor, give me strength.
so we're gonna give
Isn't
her
this a job for the
this.
serfs?
Pushing up and
Is a prayer.
there we go. Good job, sister. Get into cover. Hell yeah. Chat, for any 40k fans, what are your favorite factions? Or if you play the tabletop, what's your favorite army?
Let's see to it.
Charge
But
to
of
you.
course, Lord Captain, you're recognized you.
Let's go. Allies the enemy. Expose weakness. Then shit. Okay. Avalon, hit this motherfucker.
Indeed.
I didn't even see how much damage that was for. It seemed like it was for so little.
Doubt is for the
Okay.
weak. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Reload. Ooh, yes. Every shot hit. That's pretty good. Revel in slaughter. Oh, hell yeah.
Hold on.
Maggot.
Hold on. Die, die, die. Oh, perfect. I can get right to Aurora. Nice. It's a good hit.
Let's get to it.
Oh, I love it when they... Ah, damn it, he fucking kicked me again. Oh shit. Ooh, there goes Hendrix. Damn.
Let's make it quick.
The important thing is he's not destroying shuttles.
Out of my way.
Damn it.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
The navigator is coming.
I'll do it.
There we go. Much more manageable at 75 health.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
As duty demands.
Yes. I love it. It's such a fun AoE attack. It really is. That didn't do fucking much.
As
Yes,
the Emperor
reload.
commands, I act.
I gotta get her a storm bolter or a heavy bolter like he's got.
Here we go.
I fucked the blood.
Oof. He just keeps fucking kicking everybody. But it's fine.
I am a
Cause...
navigator, not a
Ha ha! So just Abelard and this and Cassie and this gutter left. There we go. Everybody get back up. There we go. Okay. You know what? Let's level up. Let's do this leveling. Level 16. Level 16. So now we get to pick our next archetype. So warrior is going to go into arch-militant. Apply. Cassia is going to go into grand strategist. Hendrix goes into arch-militant. Abelard, I believe, also goes into arch-militant. Yes, he does. Now Pascal. Ooh, he goes into being a bounty hunter, which is going to be fun. Then Argenta, I think, is also a militant. Yep, arch-militant. Excellent. Level 16, everyone. Well done. I gained my second tier doctrine. Let's loot some bodies. Yeah, definitely loot Aurora. Yes, this heretical follower. I gotta basically build somebody that's heretical that can wield this thing. Maintain axe. Ooh, that's... Oh, life draining sword. And Gem of Vanity. Ooh. What else do we got? Loot that stuff. And we're gonna board a shuttle and get the fuck out of here. That was like the first... Well, I guess almost like the second boss fight in the game. We did really good. We did a damn good job. I have failed that fight a bunch of times before. Because, ooh, Rebel sniper rifle. Hey, hold up. Abelard, I believe we have a better sniper rifle for you. Yes. Much better. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Basically, Aurora would run around. I would put my people in cover in front of Aurora. And then he would reposition, lining all of us up, and just open up with that storm bolter. Whatever it is. I'm blanking on the fucking... It's not a storm bolter, is it? No, fuck. King of Trash Bandits. Can you remind me what bolter that is? The heavy one that he's carrying? The underslung one. That's carried like this. A little bit. Can you remind me of the name of that? I'm getting my bolters mixed up. And I know, chat. I know. That'll cost me my 40k fan card. The Terminator. Oh, the Emperor. Card revoked. Yeah. Chat. Aegis will appreciate this. Well, Aegis and Trash Bandits. Y'all seen the trailer for 10th edition, I'm sure. And, there's a scene where an Ultramarine Terminator with this weapon is picked up by a giant Nid and like ripped in half, and I kind of want a giant Nid that can hold this guy and put him on my shelf. Because the Joy Toy figures are coming with Nids as well. In fact, hang on, chat. I don't care. Look at these. Look at these beautiful things. Look at these beautiful, beautiful figures. So if we go... Ooh, let's sort by real quick. Newest arrivals. Let's look at some new joy. Holy shit! Do y'all see these Space Wolves Terminators from the Horus Heresy? Look at this. Look at this. Look at that, chat. Is this not something beautiful? Ugh. It's so fucking cool. Ugh. A whole team of Space Wolf Terminators from the Horus Heresy. Oh, that is some cool stuff. Oop, Tempestus Scions. Those guys are really cool. I kind of want to get some of those figures. Ooh, we've got Horus Lubrical. Look at that. That's a nice fucking figure. Ooh. That's some good stuff. Let's see what else is coming. Ooh, we got Primaris. Tech Marine. I definitely want one of those. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, nothing excites me like toys. Yeah, dude. Trash Bandits, they've got Abaddon. He's expensive. But yes, they've got Abaddon. Look at this. Ugh, we're slowly getting all the Primarch figures. I need them to give us Magnus the Red. Oh shit, Lehman Russ! Look at that! From the Heresy! That's a damn good looking man. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, they definitely have Abaddon. Yes, Aegis, or Trash Bandits. They have Abaddon. But now they have Horus too. And they've got the Lunar Wolves. And the Sons of Horus. Ooh, my Imperial Fists. Oh, chat. Look at this. Look at this. The Leviathan Dreadnought. And it's an Imperial Fist colors. Oh, I need it. And it releases this month. Oh, I need it. I need it, chat. I fucking need it. I definitely need to set up a P.O. box. Ooh. These are Deathsworn Space Wolves. Oh, these guys are pretty fucking cool. Ooh. Okay, so this is Sons of Horus Tartaros Terminator Squad. Ooh. Ooh, I like that term. See, I love Terminators, chat. I love Terminators. I don't know if they have Angron yet, Trash Bandits. I don't know. Ooh, Primaris Jump Pack Marine. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see what else. Ooh, of course they've got the Dark Angels Deathwing Terminators, which are also really fucking cool. Look at this guy. Look at him. Big fucking shield. Big ass mace. Looks like a Morning Star. Let's see. Any other new ones real quick? Oh, that's right, chat. They're also the Nids. So we've got Leviathan Warriors. Or High Fleet Leviathan Warriors with bone swords. I think I need at least a couple of these to fight my Terminators. Chaplain in Terminator armor. That's really cool. See, this shows... Is this actually going to come with the... Holy shit. Another Terminator Sergeant, and this one comes with a teleport armor. How fucking dope is that? I might have to get this one so I can have the teleport armor. And we're getting Stern Guard veterans. Oh! Y'all, Trash Bandits and Aegis knows, and so does fucking Big Shaka and Mr. P. They know how much I love the Stern Guard veterans. I'm gonna have to get this whole squad right here. They just look so damn good. Black Legion Terminators, hell yeah. Another Redemptor, or another Dreadnought. This one's a Contemptor. Ugh. Okay, I have a convention to go to. I have to save money for that. We're putting the Amazon. We're minimizing the Amazon before I try and spend money. Back to Rogue Trader. Back to Rogue Trader. Thanks be to the Emperor. You are alive, your ladyship. We are most gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you may have. Before anything else, I want to hear an account of what fucking happened to the sun's system. The system's sun. Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the sun, black creations of inhuman make, and now amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star, and then... My apologies, but I struggle to find the words that could describe the terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Drukari. As if we didn't have enough troubles on our hands already. Ooh, yes, I succeeded. A breed of the Eldar, most cruel, devious of their kind. The design of their ship matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. Like all Xenos, the Drukari are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect. Many of these creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The theft of a sun is one example of what they are capable of. Okay, I think we've got pressing matters to deal with. Do we have any hope of retaking the planet? I fear that Ricad Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy and who are worthy of rescue. Besides the small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttles salvaged from the starport. The dark eyes of the Battle Sister flash. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky, away from corruption and death. We must do as she did, direct all our efforts to saving those who at this moment look up to the heavens in hope of salvation. The lives of the peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the Holy Relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the electric priests who guard and tend to it. Abelard furrows his brow. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Ricad Minoris. The von Valancius dynasty cannot be allowed to perish. And so, lamentable as though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. Hendrick's eyes, like two deep, dark pools, are resolutely fixed on you. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge toward death. The finale of the cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event. A world that had surrendered to the servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation, and they are willingly giving over their souls to chaos, a sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. Oh. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct a targeted bombing of the Electro Priest's monastery. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death, and will save Ricad Minoris from becoming an outpost of the archenemy. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning in raging flashes of crimson and purple. I can see it even from orbit. As I do see the storm that is already upon us, with every moment that we waste, it grows ever more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's turbulent currents. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking. We should get out of here while we can. Which of the planet's inhabitants can we evacuate? The nobles you rescued at the starport have given the coordinates of shelters where we can find surviving aristocrats and their families. As for Sergeant Malgar's troops, they will help control the crowds of frightened commoners to prevent the shuttles from being overloaded. Thanks to you, we have salvaged many shuttles from the starport we can now use. Okay, chat. It's time for a vote. We're going to do a 1-minute poll. New choice. We can extract the commoners. We can extract the fusion reactor. We can Man, my spelling is terrible today. The nobles and probably, maybe, possibly raise our profit factor. We could also blow it up. We could nuke the site. Or we could just leave. Are our options. So we have 1 minute to vote, chat. And you can use channel points for extra votes. Hey, one-winged angel, welcome in from the raid. Come in, kick your feet up. I see you were last playing some Destiny. Hope that was some fun times. We've got a poll going to see what major choice we're gonna make here. It's choicing time. It's choicing time. If nobody votes, that's okay. I will just make the choice. Okay. Alright. Nobody voted. That's okay. I'm going to choose to save the nobles. Any delay caused by loading and transporting the ship to the ship will cost us precious time. Do not deceive yourself, Hondo and Naka. You indulge your vanity, you will doom billions to the eternal torment at the hands of the archenemy. Oh, okay. Here's the... Wait. I must do as I see fit. Perhaps I'm acting foolish in the Inquisition's eyes, but that is my decision to make. In that case, I consider it necessary to point out that the mark of the archenemy could infiltrate the ship along with any rescued people. Keep that in mind for the future. Consider it done. It's likely our shuttles will have capacity to evacuate more people. In that case, let's evac the fusion reactor. That's the plan. So we evac the nobles and we evac the fusion reactor. The bridge is in upheaval. The technomat's prayers mix together in a senseless cacophony, while servitors work hastily to remove a hardened crust of sacred ugnets from the warp engine's components. In the middle of all this turmoil stands Pasquale with the data slate clenched in his hands, seemingly disconnected from the fury of activity. Magos, if you do not bring the situation under control, we will all perish. Act swiftly. You are right. This is my temple. Tech comrades, heed my instruction. The mayhem immediately subsides. Admirably done, Pasquale. The Omnissiah guides me. Please take your place at the cogitator, Lord Captain. Hey, Niolo! Welcome back. You missed a choice time, but that's okay. Alright. Servants of the Machine God, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the litany of Machine Spirit propagation. Senior Technomads recite the prayer to generate a current data report. Operations will be marked as Campaignological Protocol Omnissiah Rejoice. I must inform you that for the purpose of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating of its datasmith blessings are required. If this is not done, the net launch, the volume of aggregate calculation errors could result in the destruction of the data crypts. But as we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, we must omit this procedure. He looks down at his data slate in his hands. A minor deviation from the rite of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. What must I do? Place your hand inside the throat of the Cogitator Guardian, the cyber gargoyle which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The diagnostic blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core where the machine spirit dwells. To it we will offer our prayers so that we may bypass the protected protocol for defective connections and launch the warp sextant. His voice grows quieter. The laws of the Omnissiah knows no exception, and so in this ritual I remain at your side to placate the wrathful machine spirit in whose abode you will be intruding. Follow my Lurtney's Lord Captain, and we may receive his blessing. Very well. Place my hand inside the cyber gargoyle's mouth. The metal jaws clamp down on your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath and releasing warm red liquid into its gullet. At the same moment, the image on the vid screen before you changes. Okay, so we're seeing some code. Reach out and touch the keys on the instrument panel. Ooh. Actually, by my authority, I invoke the involatility vote protocol of the warp engine. One of the cogitator screen turns red. Pascal sees this and raises his hand, signaling the rest of the tech priest, then withdraws a connector from his sleeve and connects it to the machine. Servants of the Omnissiah, make now the offering of cleansed data crypts to the machine spirit so that it may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnissiah have mercy on our souls. And meek solemnity. The Acolyte offers up the cleansed data crypts to the warp engine one after another, repeating prayers of exaltation. After anointing the contacts with the sacred unguents, Pascal inserts them into the cogitator slots. Your head begins to spin from the holy censer's foul-smelling clouds of smoke and from the loss of blood that the cyber gargoyle continues to drink from you, and the world swims before your eyes. Let this mechanism awaken in renewed purity. Pascal enters a sequence of commands and raises his head, watching the vid screen. Suddenly he stops dead. No. His fingers fly over the command runes, entering command after command. His mechadendrites, clicking their pincers, pull at one lever after another. The vid screens fill with a string of symbols completely incomprehensible to you, but clearly conveying something to the Magos. Is everything alright, Magos? After a few seconds, one of the data crypts mounted, and the cogitator begins to emit sparks. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The next bursts into flames and gives off foul-smelling smoke. Around you, the Omnissiah's servants break off from their prayers, and something bursts into frantic pleading. The massive errors in the warp sextant's calculations is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the machine spirits. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. Perhaps an alternative risen protocol or an emergency launch of the auxiliary coils. Read the information on the vid screen. Input. Query. What query? Just the sound is drowned out. Machine spirit, this is the Lord Captain of this vessel. Obey me, insert the warp engine. That was a non-executable request, Lord Captain, even if the voice receptor could interpret such a... Pascal's next vocalization goes unsynthesized as he sees the vid screens begin to stabilize one after the other. The strings frenetically galloping across the green background are replaced with stable images or regularly updating status reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicably red. Hey, TM, welcome back to the stream. Kick your feet up, grab a cold Dr. Pepper from the ice chest, because we are all about gamer subs and Dr. Pepper on this channel when it comes to our drink choice. We are trying to get our warp engine started. I am also reporting that evidence inciting a Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion thou shall witness a mechanicism that toils in glorification of its functions and in defiance of deactivation. Lord Captain, Robert here. The crew almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier, and I just received confirmation from the engineering halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up and raring to go. We're ready to begin the translation to warp. Lord Captain speaking. I bit my cheek. Ow. Lord Captain speaking. I give the order to commence translation to the warp. Waiting for you to ascend the captain's throne, Lord Captain. May the Emperor protect us all. Here we go. I usually blow this up, but that is absolutely becoming a demon world. Sucks to be left on that planet. It's definitely time to go. Wait, there was an Entei? Holy shit, chat! A fucking wild Entei just showed up and we all missed it. Damn. Oh, I gotta pay more attention to the Pokemon game. I'm sure they'll be back another time, chat. I'm sure they'll be back and have some chips. Breakfast of Champions, that is. Oh, we're having the
flagship made its way out of the Doom Star system. As the void ship plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius.
team. Are you a Mechanicus fan?
Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves.
My favorite thing about the Mechanicus is the fact that they have cancer guns. I think that's fucking great. What else is grim dark? What can be more grim dark than fucking cancer guns? We completed chapter 1, chat. Yay! We did it! So I don't dislike them, but in Rogue Trader, they got some of the best characters. The funny thing is, TM, some of my favorite characters in Rogue Trader are like Altir and the Space Wolves. The Eldar, I really like. I'm blanking on her name. She's like my favorite character in this game. But I really like her. And even the Drukari guy can be kind of fun. Lord Captain, allow me to report. Our journey through the Wart is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Orcelio informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Furibundus system. Furibundus. Yeah, I said that right. Furibundus system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. On my first run, I went quasi-dogmatic and killed all Xeno's characters. That's very fair. I haven't finished the game for the first time yet. Master Zachary Wetz has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with a rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible. Footfall, the place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Dolo Rosso. I'm just going to call him Reverend Dolo. Reverend Dolo will most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he'll be interested in talking with you as well, Hondo Inaka. I'll be leaving your void ship when we arrive on Footfall, Hondo. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Your ladyship, young Evelyn Winterscale has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality and from saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to debark at Footfall as well. Swears he will no doubt not forget his debt to you. I hereby inform the Rogue Trader that during the Comprehensive System Inspection Rite, this unit discovered data clusters within the Captain's Cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes by means of a personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Unit Hondo Inaka von Valancius has been added to the access list and has assigned the identifier Keeper 2. This unit can access the data from the Captain's Cogitator provided she possesses the decryption key. Okay. Tell the Lady Navigator I give her leave to make the transition. My second run, which I'm currently doing, I went Heretic. I killed all Xenos characters, even though I wanted to try them out more. When the game presents me with an option that makes sense and roleplay well, cannot not click it now, can I? That's very fair. Real quick, chat, I'm going to take a bio break, probably grab some food. But what I have been started to do is, instead of the be right back, now I switch over to my toy chat, or my toy show. So chat, I will be right back here in just a few. And we're back, chat. We're back. We ended up killing all Xenos characters too, and disgusting iconoclast run. Tim, mine is TM. My playthrough has been more iconoclast. And no, it's you don't end up killing them all. Hey, game set Mitch, welcome back to the stream, or welcome back. It is almost Friday. That's right. That text is very early. I am eating Rice Krispies. I was craving something crunchy, and the trick is to overload the bowl so it takes a little bit longer to eat, or to soak through all the Rice Krispies. So. Maybe I'll make another Heretic Visible Chaos so it can accept some Xenos heresy. Do it. Do it. I do kind of wish there were more companions that we recruit. I can literally make my own companions, which I really need to do. Actually. Maybe I'll do that here in a minute. Okay. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about the lady's death, and you inheriting the title. Liege Takara will be informed it is required so we can use the dock, and besides, he is expecting a personal audience with the rogue trader. I will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can arrive either incognito or with proper pomp and ceremony. Took me half a year to finally decide and commit to a build for your heretic run. That's fair. I get that. Sometimes I almost get paralyzed by choices in games like this because I want to make like the right choice or get like the best outcome. And after I've played through and made certain choices the first time, it's hard not to like automatically make the same choice. Alright, chat. Should we arrive incognito? Or should we arrive officially as the rogue trader? My vote is for incognito, but that's just me. In your first run, you made an easy decision to not care too much about my character from Melee Monster. Dude, Abelard, I need to get him a Thunder Hammer so he can fuck people up. Gotta go stealthy? Okay, let's go stealthy then, chap. Incognito. Okay, now it's time to... We're going to, oh, yes, I would like to replace the painting of the late Theodore in my chambers. Make my portrait instead. Okay. Let's see. I wish to bolster my retinue with skilled fighters. Just assure there are people most outstanding among the thousands of your crew. I'll contact the overseers at once. Now, I get to make a companion. There's a way I'm going to do this. I basically cloned this build off of a good Yefrit, a Yerlit build. I wasn't 100% bored with the companion choices. A lot of them really are just quite yeah. But also, that's dogmaticness is very normal in the Imperium, you know? It makes sense. Let's see. How about... Rogue, Trader, Sniper, build. Alright. Let's see. Trying to find a really good sniper build. Oh, here we go. Base it off a crime lord. Okay, so let's make a custom character. Seems a bit sad for the Heretica run. Yeah, that would be a little sad. There's not really any heretical characters. What I really don't like is what they are going for the DLC companions. What do you mean DLC companions? Okay, now that I can actually pay attention again. Kids and wife went to Genshin Con last year. I don't remember the name. And we all did San Japan and San Antonio later on. That's awesome. Wait, there's a San Japan convention? That sounds fucking cool. Excuse me. Okay. What portrait? Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. That's a portrait. Next. Now. Let's see. Convictions. Will it matter? It's huge. The convention center is like 3 floors and there's stuff at every floor. Damn, that sounds awesome. Well, the first one is an assassin, but it seems like one of the mundane assassins. The second DLC will have RB's characters. Ooh. Honestly, DLC companions is kind of cool. I know it won't be like one of the Assassinorums people, I imagine, but it'd be awesome if it was a Caluxus assassin, though. Chat. I have an assassin. The assassin's more of a death cult assassin. Oh, okay. Okay, chat. I am going to move the toy cam so that y'all can see these. So I have these 2 assassins. I'm blanking on all the assassin names at the moment, but these are both built and hand painted by me. Wait, did another Entei just show up? Holy shit, chat, another Entei just showed up. Damn, I missed it. That's still really cool, though. I'm glad he's showing up. Okay, yeah. This was my model for a year of Warhammer Plus. And honestly, I subscribed to get this model. It's really cool. I painted the back of it. It's really, really awesome. Whenever I take or play my Death Watch, I tend to bring one of the assassins with me. This guy is really cool. Bring him in a little bit closer to see some of the details that's been painted on him. My collection really needs a dusting. I'm really bad about that. I haven't played a lot of Warhammer lately, so everything's really dusty. But yeah, I really enjoyed painting him, actually. Look at that. Look at those cheeks, though. Like, goodness gracious, look at those cheeks. Look at him. If I have to look at him, you have to look at him, too. The detail. Okay. But yes, those are my assassins. And I tell you what, I will go ahead and move them down and kind of hide them a little bit on my Death Watch display right here, so that they can still be here. There we go. You had hoped for another Xenos companion? Yeah, I would. There are a lot of Xenos race that I feel like it could be fun to have a companion of, but at the same time, like, we are a rogue trader in the Imperium. Excuse me. Right. Okay. I don't know if conviction will matter. Let's see. We're just going to go with Iconoclast. Alright. Okay, Fortress World. And I think I need to be a crime lord for this character. Okay. Archetype. Operative, then bounty hunter. Okay. And my characteristics. Ballistic skills. So max out ballistic skill. As many as I can put in it. Perception and intelligence. And intelligence. There we go. Credit. Okay. Next. We need. Sadly, they already announced the characters for the next two DLCs for a sharpshooter. Analytic. Forge World is pretty good for assassins. Oh, so this one shows, I guess, Fortress World for the Never Stop Shooting ability. Lore-wise, rogue traders can do whatever they want with anyone they choose, so don't let your dreams be dreams and accept those poor Xenos. Trash Bandits is right. Kind of want to fight Tau, so they add their guns to the game. Yes, that would be really cool. I would also like to see little bit more of a presence from the Space Marines, but that's just because I want to be able to put my Space Marine companion in, like, Terminator armor. Hang on, chat. I gotta go put my bowl in the sink because I don't want an empty cereal bowl just sitting on my desk. Gives a what? Never Stop Shooting is nice. Forge World gives a passive crit bonus on your intelligence with both scales. Oh. Okay, so let's back it up. Okay, so you think I should, let's see. Based on your intelligence with both scales well, with an operative as well as crime lord. Hopefully maybe so we get free Buddha. Oh! It would be fun to face the orcs. I kind of want to. Okay, so. Alright, we'll go with Forge World then. Okay. And then what system? So, plus critical chance hit, agility, dodge, toughness, armor. I'm guessing analytics. Yes. Okay, analytics, crime lord, archetypes, operative, characteristics, intelligence. Fortress World that fits you better. Oh, this isn't for me. I have my character created with chat's help. I am just creating a sniper that I could use. That's the whole reason this character is going to exist. It's to be a sniper. Gamma. That's not a bad name. Avina. Isabel. Ooh, Isabel's good. I do like that name. Chat, give me some name suggestions. Chat named our rogue trader, and chat named our starship, which is our void ship is the Emperor's White Hot Appreciation, which is just fantastic. Give us some names. Hang out with the Spartan here. One of my girlfriends bought me this at a convention I went to recently. I was very, very happy about it. I used to have one of these growing up. The one I had, I at one point pried his faceplate off because I wanted to see what it looked like underneath. And then also his arm snapped right here. I don't have any weapons for him, sadly. But it was a really cool gift. He's like all battle damaged, and he's got like a lot of wear and tear on his armor. It's super cool. He usually sits on the shoulder of the Dreadnought. Kayla Hellsight Ioner. I feel like I spelled that terribly wrong. Or said that terribly wrong. But I like it. Kayla. Oh, Gelsite. Hellsight. Alright. I dig it. Apply. Boom! Okay, now... Where is she? There she is. Okay. Now, we want to... give her that. Or wait. No, that long last is better. Okay. And for armor... she can use medium, but I feel like we want her to have a body glove. Yes. Ooh, and that... we're also going to take off the sniper gloves. On you. Okay, and we are going to go ahead and pull the Rebel sniper rifle off of you also. Abelard. Let's give you... got 2 chain swords. Let's give you... Chat, what's a good melee weapon for Abelard? Big fan of Forge World characters as they give passive bonuses that aren't bound to once per encounter ability, and the talents can also be quite nice for some stuff. Okay. Eviscerator. I don't know if I have the Eviscerator. What kind of weapon is that again? Just gotta put him with... no. I don't wanna... I have to give him the, this bolter. This heavy bolter, if I could. We'll give him a sniper rifle, which is not that rebel one. Sniper rifle. Yes. Okay. Over here to armor. Ah. Sniper's gloves. Absolutely. For this character. Noise suppression helmet. Kills one soul raised with a shot. They get +1 resolve. Grants critical hit chance to range attacks against enemies with left. Ooh. Yes. Let's give her that. And then I want her to have some grenades. So, will you go solid weapon sniper or laser sniper? On this one, it'll probably be down the path of Eldar sniper equipment, because the Eldar equipment is so good. Okay. I had a cape, but guess not. Okay. And then she really needs a melee weapon, just in case. Precision las, and she can't. Oh yeah, there's a sword. There we go. There we go. It's nice to have the dodge reduction. Well, the ranged sniper rifle is a las. So, I mean, right now, the sniper rifle I have equipped on them is a las weapon. But eventually I'm going to equip them, I think, with the Eldar sniper rifles. Alright, now that I've got them built, I'm going to go over to Yerlet's build. Okay, so... Oh, this starts at Assassin. Darn it, so I can't... Shoot. Okay, so this is only good for Assassin. Alright, let me see if I can find... Pull up our handy-dandy Microsoft Edge. Go over to Google Chrome. Rogue Trade Sniper build. Let's see what we can find. I need one that shows me the full leveling guide. Snipers. Maybe this one? Made a merc called Medusa once, a las rifle wielding biomancer soldier that poisoned with shots. Dude, that's dope. That's really sweet. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Operative. Okay, I'm going to use this for the leveling guide, I think, for this sniper. Yes, okay, so... Bring it down. I gotta move it over here. Okay. I recommend getting Last Plan from the Crime Lord 2 to save them from getting one-shotted. Okay, so let's see. We're going to start with level 2. We're going to put it into tech use. Do I need tech use? This is my highest abilities. It's an intelligence-based thing. Affects perception characteristic. Where's repair? Used to open doors, cogitators, and hack cogitators. Not if you like Pascal. I do like him, but I need my sniper to be flexible, if that makes sense. Let's see. I'm just going to put him into tech use for now. And then we have expose weakness, dismantling attack, and then we've got, let's get sharpshooter. The operative has not moved this turn. They gain a +4 ballistic skill, +2 intelligence divided by 2. Damage on single shot attacks for every 5 cells between them and the target. Okay. And then we've got perception, obviously. And swift movements. Let's see, let's take a look at swift movements. Swift movements. There it is. Okay, so grants +2 movement points. Makes sense. We want that. Alright, then we have ballistics calculation. The operative attacks a target affected by an exploit from a distance of 15. Interception bonus cells or further. That attack deals +15. Don't know if I would take swift movements for a sniper that gets bony from standing still, though. It could be handy if I need to get them out of the way of something. I use guides for this game, for the leveling, because I have been soft-locked because I fucked up leveling so bad before. In Kimura, I got stuck at the last fight because I just didn't have the damage output to bring enough people down before I could get my ass kicked. I can absolutely go back and change swift movements. Is there something else you think I should take for the sniper? Because basically, I want this person to just be deleting characters, or deleting my enemies, including, like, the Space Marines. Because I know, like, Yurit and even her Drukhari counterpart can get to a point where they're dealing, like, hundreds and hundreds of damage in a single attack. And that's what I know I need. Tech use. Why do you have me stat? Oh. You know what? Okay. So let's go back. Swift movements. Okay, we'll change swift movements. Las Weapon Expert is a good idea. Yes. Thank you. And just to clarify, I'm not saying no to advice. I really do appreciate it. And I'm definitely open to better builds. Alright, so we'll take Las Weapon Expert. Or can I take Drukari or Eldari stuff yet? Requires character level 2 and Xenos lore. Gotcha. Okay, so Las Weapon Expert. So calculations, perception. Okay, now 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Precise attack for the Eldar Drukari. You need at least. Gotcha. I'll have to do that at some point. For now, though, I'm going to take. I think Perfect Shot. Should I take Perfect Shot now or Precise Attack? From the next attack against a target affected by an exploit. Ooh, actually, yes. Precise Attack. Tech use. I'm going to go ahead and take one in Lore Xenos so I can take the Eldar, the Drukari stuff. Okay, now we're at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fresh target Nimble. Whenever the operative attacks an enemy that's at full wounds, that attack deals plus 10 plus persuasion bonus more damage. Yes! Fresh target and the Nimble. Nimble's really good. Is that what lets me... Nimble. Grants plus 10 bonus to dodge. 10% bonus. Joint analysis is also not bad for later as it lets you raise your damage with your intelligence. Ooh, that is good to know. Okay, so then... Dismantling attack upgrade. Which dismantling attack should I take? After this next turn, the target cannot move. Ooh, that's not bad. Until the end of the turn of their combat, the target's EMP are reduced by -3. So cripples the enemy, reducing their weapon skill and ballistic. Oh, that is really good. Attack of opportunity is pretty neat. It provokes an attack of opportunity. Ever attacks. Oh, that is really good. Yes, that is a good idea. I'll go ahead and grab that one now. And then we'll take awareness. And then let's do... I'm going to go ahead and take another one. And Abelard is -170 on lore for the Xenos. That's pretty fucking funny. Lore Xenos. No, we'll go ahead and take awareness. And then let's grab ballistic skills at 40, intelligence. Yeah, ballistic skills next. Yeah, get the Lore Xenos before you forget about it. Yeah, I already took one level in the Lore Xenos. Hang on 1 second. Okay. Do you think I need to take multiple levels of Lore Xenos? Because right now, you know, my Lore Xenos is at 45. This is... and then... Awareness and ballistic skill. 11. Insightful precision and logic. Insightful precision. Let's try that one. It depends on if you want to take another Lore Xenos character. Otherwise, I don't think it would matter much. I mean, eventually I will have other characters that have more lores for the Xenos. It's just, it might be a little bit. Precise attack grants the operative a bonus to perception equal to the number of exploits removed. Damn. Okay. And then there is logic in what he says. Yeah, okay. And then perfect spot. Joint analysis. Ooh, perfect shot. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and go perfect shot. And then Now it wanted me to take Las Weapon Expert. So let's see. Since we already took Las Weapon Expert, let's take... You know what? I'm going to boost my intelligence. And then comprehensive analysis. The target of analysis enemies has 2 or more exploits. The target suffers +1 additional exploit. And then intelligence or ballistic skill. Yes. Okay, now intelligence. And swift sight. Swift sight, let's see. Let's take a look. Swift sight. Well, there's swift movements. Or swift sight. I don't see swift sight. That's strange. Maybe I should also go ahead and take solid projectile weapon expert. Swift sight might be... the gun I'm looking at right now is just a... Is it for her? Real quick, let's just see. Because sometimes I miss them, and when I sort them, I can find them. Swift sights. Oh, it might also be because I took a different initial... Okay. So in that case, let's take... Ooh, that's actually really good. Fires of the Forge. Persistent of the Forge. Pinnacle of Weaponry. Power weapon deals... Oh, that's pretty good. Seal of the Forge. Heavy armor. It's +1 MP, +1 defection, and cannot fall prone. That's good. But let's see. Escape plan. Contingency plan. The last plan. Let's take... Pinnacle of Weaponry would be nice if there's a plasma sniper. I agree, but fortunately there's not, I don't think. I'm going to go ahead and just take It Will Not Die, because that's good to have. And then we get another Dismantling Attack upgrade. It's all enemies and summon the targets to dodge and armor. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yes, I'm going to take Dismantling Attack upgrade 2. We're going to go ahead and apply it. And then... Obviously, we want to take Assassin, right? Yeah, that -30 is pretty neat. Okay, so what do we think? Assassin or Bounty Hunter, chat? Yeah. Let's take a look at Assassin. Assassin can be... Oh, Aim for the Opening is really good. I really like Aim for the Opening. So I'm going to... Yeah, we're going to go ahead and go Assassin. Alright, we got our Sniper. Okie dokie. Oakley dokley. Let's see. Okay. Problem for Aim for the Opening is that it's pretty directional. That's true, but that has given me some really good high damage shots against some bosses. I'll deal with the servitors later. Cornus Expanse is a little studied region beyond the edges of the Imperium. Since before records began, people have been drawn there in search of glory, treasure, and the dark secrets that slumber. Lord Captain, I'm getting reports of several ships moving towards us. Judging by the fact that they're not responding to our hails, and the telemetry shows a trail of macro batteries, they're not here for a chinwag. Ready to issue orders to prepare for battle at your command. On my orders, all stations get ready for void combat. Ooh, here we go. The void combat in this game. It's simplistic, but it's not bad. I enjoy it and would not be opposed to a game with these mechanics. because I do not have the skills needed for Battlefleet Gothic. Gauge, yes, I know how to play. Okay, so check weapons, torpedoes. Go ahead and launch the torpedoes. We are gonna move this direction. Yes, thank you. Open fire! The Emperor's White Hot Appreciation, guys. This is fucking great. Oh, this is great. I forgot that the ship name was displayed on screen during this, to let you directly control more ships. Yeah, it would be cool if you had a little fleet. Though I do know you get the... Like, you can gain an escort ship. This way. This way. Maneuver so I can make the most use of it, as many guns as possible. Well, there goes one of them. Stop right there, please, so I can hit you with my torpedoes. Yeah, you can't control the escort, which does make it a little sad. Oh, damn it. Destroyer was smart. Just kidding, the torpedoes can still fucking hit him. That is beautiful. We did it! Hooray! I won my first void combat. I'm a rookie skipper. Okay. Okay, that was fun. Let's investigate this dead world. Begin scan. But yeah, about the Kimura fight is really tough. Yes. It is... I was not ready for that fight by any fucking means. How do we go scan this? Lord Captain, the station's airlocks have been sealed from the inside. A Vox recording is stating that the priesthood of the Altar Templum Calix X-17 Sanctuary have no desire to communicate with the laity and are refusing to access the guests on the basis of the Adeptus Mechanicus's privilege of inviolability, granting them sole jurisdiction over their sacred sites. Okay. Ooh. Drusus Blessing. Lord Captain, we have the flagship Drusus Blessing with the small escort dead ahead. They are requesting a direct Vox channel. Patching you through, especially with a stacking stat, bounty on the main boss, and anything gets damaged around me and I get healed mechanic. Yeah... Basically, I had to restart the game, rebuild all of my characters, and meticulously following this leveling guide, which works. But it just doesn't have builds other than a straight militant build for your main character, so I didn't have what I needed to build a sniper from scratch. And my second round I somehow got an easy win due to some luck. Nice! Greetings, Lord Captain. I am honored to speak with Rogue Trader of House von Valancius. May your name be known through the ages. Sharist Captain Arturius Thorfast, bearer of a free charter of the merchant fleet. How may it be of service? What's your squadron doing here, Captain? Develop supply routes for Sharists. You see, my ship is a representative of the merchant fleet in this part of the Imperium territory, yet we do not have a fixed charter-defined trade route. Our mission is to establish business contracts with voidfarers in need of regular ship repairs and those who are interested in specified goods. I would like to take a look at the catalog of components available for purchase. Woot woot woot! Okay, we need to sell some stuff to them. Now we can get some upgrades for our ship. Ooh, my profit factor's up to 21. That one... Oh, it just says scrap box. Guess I just don't need it now. Okay. A little bit louder now, and boom. Managed to stun all the incubi and gave everyone in my party immunity versus toxic damage through consumables. Oh shit, that's smart. I don't really use consumables in this game other than the med packs and the grenades. Your ladyship, something sinister is unfolding among the survivors from Acad Minoris. They've already been several cases of evacuated refugees being found either dead or dying. All of them have been blinded using various means. I fear there's a reason to believe that there were agents of the cult among the people who came aboard. Oh no! I knew the anathema would not fully release its hold on these doubtful souls just yet, then let us march in and drive it away. Give me a proper report on the refugees. How are they quartered? How are they supervised? The esteemed nobles and their families were given quarters befitting their status. The horrors of the massacre in the streets are still fresh in their minds, so initially they made regular trips to the lower decks to take out their fears and angers on serfs from our own crew. It would have been disrespectful to confine the nobles to their compartments, so we used shackles of a different sort by generously supplying them with amasec and intoxicants. Makes sense. The venerated praetor and his retinue took refuge in one of the engineering bays, or more accurately, they barricaded themselves in. The wise servants of the Omnissiah are fearful beyond measure that the ignorant lay people might damage or offend their miraculous fusion reactors, so they cloistered themselves in their own personal fortress. Tell me more about the killing. 11 bodies. The first victim had their eyes burned out with a gas torch. The second had acid splashed on their face. The third was found wandering around on their last legs and with the metal pins sticking out of their eye sockets. They died before we could interrogate them. The rest were killed and disfigured in similar ways through blinding. A trace of the killer was found. Begin the interrogations. It will be done, your ladyship. I may interject. There was no need. The interrogations have already been conducted. I put the enforcers on alert as soon as the first body was discovered, though I decided not to disturb your ladyship until I had results. Well, now I do. We have already arrested, 4 perpetrators at the scenes of crimes that have yet to take place. Those are not murders. They are suicides. Explain yourself. People we apprehended were about to blind themselves and end their own lives. I am confident that all who perished did the same. In question, they all said the same thing. They are haunted by the sight of the dying Acad Minoris. Even in their sleep, they still see the same horrific picture, so the sad wretches will do anything to make this nightmare stop. Oh, we have some options, chat. We have some options. We can add sedatives to the rations. We can perform cleansing litanies. We can increase surveillance. Or I could just not give a shit. Thoughts, chat? But I don't use much, sadly, with the actually the grenades. Really? I feel like I ended up using the grenades a bunch. They've been very handy. Although less so later in game, because I guess they're really just good at the beginning of the game. What do y'all think we should do, chat? What do you think we should do? Sedatives, perform cleansing litanies, increase surveillance, or just don't give a shit. There's some grenades that scale pretty well, especially with the right traits. See, everything seems to be like, this is good, but you have to build the traits around using the thing, which means you almost have to have played the game and failed at it to know how to successfully build the characters, it seems like. Alright, TM, enjoy your nap. Alright, let's see. We add a triple dose of sedatives to the rations of all of them. Certainly, Lord Captain. Except I'm afraid it's not just the refugees. Oh. Oh, for the dissidents? Nap time. 3 out of 4 people we arrested were members of the crew. They watched the planet die, and it left their minds scarred. We will all bear the mark of that dark catastrophe, for it was the attention of the ruinous powers that branded our very souls. May the God Emperor have mercy on us. Oh. Oh, shit. I've always blown it up. So that's why I've never seen this conversation before. You were warned, Your Ladyship. It is regrettable that you did not listen. Well, shit. Well, guess we have a lasting effect now. Wait for the completion of the ship's inspection. Boop. Yes, the dock, please. Okay, who do we take? We certainly don't take Adira. We're going to take Hellsight. My first run, I was running around at least 50% melee in most of my party at the time, so grenades would have likely friendly fired. That does make sense. That does track. That does track. My 00 Riser Gundam. Swoosh. Activating GN drives. Trans Am! They actually... So I have the Exia in Trans Am, and I have the Quan T, or the Quan Trans, whatever you want to call it. And they Target sells it in Trans Am, but they haven't given me the 00 Riser in Trans Am, and it makes me a little sad. Because I kind of want all three of them in Trans Am. Looks like we met a greeting. Liege Representative, your ladyship, forgive me for not welcoming you with appropriate obstinance. We were told that you prefer to arrive on footfall incognito, so we're trying to attract as little attention as possible. I'm here on behalf of the Liege of Footfall, Lord Valam Tukara. The Liege awaits the chance to speak with you at his residence, but if you happen to have other business to attend to, I can serve as your guide and tell you about the station. This is so familiar, and the amber-colored scattering of words of welcome, far less appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted, the look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. I don't need an escort. Certainly, your ladyship, as you wish.
Hey, newcomer!
Oh, shit!
How's this for a warm welcome?
Damn, we got ambushed again. The game can really derive a bit depending on some choices. Yes, that much is... I definitely know. Turn him into corpstarch. Okay, Cassia. Put you here. Where's Hellsight? I want you right here where you have the most snipers. Most people you can deal with. Pascal, here, me, here. Abelard, here. Oh, well, I'm not happy about the first DLC characters. I'm really liking the antagonist faction they went for, at least in the trailer. Wait, there's a trailer for the expansion? What? What? YouTube. Well, we gotta watch that now. Ooh, okay. It's been released on schools. Ah.
You ride 'em.
Quick trailer, everybody. I'll probably watch this movie at home.
Twisters, rated PG-13, in theaters July 19.
Okay. Suggestive themes, use of... Oh, here we go.
A void ship is the living embodiment of a rogue trader's power.
Mm-hmm.
Filled
Oh, shit.
with mysteries,
Demonettes.
unexpected allies, and true horrors.
Oh, shit. It's like a mutiny on the ship. Oh, those are gene stealers! Holy shit! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, oh, that August 8th? Oh, that is fucking dope. Oh, that is so cool. Let's see. Massive amount of content, 15 hours of gameplay, and a new romanceable companion, all fully integrated into the game's main story. Personally delve into the depths of their void ship in an enthralling story that will pit them against an entirely new enemy who are trying to bring ruin to the Von Valencia dynasty from the inside. Well, damn. That's fucking sweet. That is so cool. Alright, Hellsight, you're up. Okay, now let's see. Looking for the named characters. There's one. Okay, so we want an opening.
Too easy.
We want perfect
Not a
shot.
problem for me.
And we're gonna go ahead and 72 damage on the Steam page for the season pass. You get info about the DLC, both DLC that are currently planned. Not enough AP for the exploits at the moment, though. Yeah, it would have been nice to get it, but that was a good first shot. On the Steam version, I don't have everything for it. I'm waiting till my next paycheck to do it after the convention, but on my Xbox version, I do have the season pass and everything. Okay. Oh, love it. She gets to go again. Damn it. I'll just do this then. Whack! Pascal. Fire! Oh, that sucked. Okay. Surefire plan. Okay, now analyze enemy. This character stands zero fucking chance. Yeah, I'll have
Already
AP
done.
for this. Deadeye shot. You just use surefire plan on the end. Just 1 sec. Makes the next action stronger for no type of extra kind of. Oh, I should have used this on a different target. Shooting to buff your damage output. Ah. Okay. Now. 75. Okay. Feel free to teach me how to better use my abilities. Like, I welcome that.
Let's get to it.
As long as nobody's an ass about it. That's not okay. But being helpful is appreciated. Surefire plan basically influences the next ability you use with that character. Oh, so I should have used that, then fired. That makes sense.
I will do my duty.
This bitch parried. We can't have that.
It will be done.
2 or 3 for now. It's probably a back. Oh, she destroyed the cover.
Who wants some more? Let's make it quick.
Reinforcements. Can also be used multiple times. Oh, okay. I forgot to fucking move Argenta. So let's put her here. Yes. Okay. Rapid fire.
Deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the
Furious
weak.
Recital. Burst fire. It's non-damage ability on an enemy, it's a debuff. It's an ability on an ally, it's an additional buff. And if you attack, or it is damage ability, it raises the damage. Hey, Potato, welcome in. Playing some Rogue Trader. Okay, now
As
let's
the
do some
Emperor
running and
commands,
gunning.
I act.
Fire the thug. Ah, I missed. Okay. Ooh, that was a beautiful shot. It was beautiful. How's your day been going, Potatoes? Potatoes?
Here we go.
There we go.
I've suffered.
Here we go. Here we go. Darker all the way. Fucking bought that song. My first idea for my heretic character is basically a Forge World crime lord operative assassin for melee setup, but it required too much of a stat split to make it work well. Ah. That could definitely be frustrating. Okay, so first I want to analyze the enemy. Is there a heavy character still on the field? This one. Okay. So analyze the enemy. I'm already in the perfect spot. I do not need to worry about that. I had 2 shots. So now what I want to do is surefire plant, then fire. Okay. So let's bring him down.
Nothing I can't do.
Ooh, now I'm doing some good damage numbers. Hell yeah. Thank you, TM. Really appreciated the advice. Burn. Little stare. Pasquale? Kindly fire your weapon. There we go. Okay, now let's create an opening on him. And then surefire plan. And now fire. Delete it. Love it. Avalon's got this. Okay. Whoop.
Let's get to it.
Ooh, she dodged that shit good. How is he getting so many attacks? That's bananas. Just switch weapons. I can't. Okay. Wait, are you telling me I can't fucking... Oh. Sorry, I swear, if I can't see that guy. Now the main character for the Heretic Run ended up being a Forge World telepathic psyker operative grand strategist currently using heavy armor. Nice! That sounds pretty dope. Continue to give her this. I'm gonna just fire at that guy. 55 damage. I'm loving it.
Accustomed to being ordered around.
Nothing I can't do.
Reload's expansive. Ooh, she's okay though. She's alright. There we go. Well done, everybody. Well done. Yeah, I'm trying to click all the psyker talents that can raise my psi level and raise my psychic damage output. Hell yeah. If you, once you're done with that character, send me the psyker build, because I'm trying to find builds for all the types, the play types and everything, so that I can use them when I play, because I don't feel that I am very good at building characters in this game. Emperor, protect me! They killed... Fear not, young man. Took care of the attackers. Do you know who they were? Your ladyship, those guys were Ambers. They're a gang. They're the worst, I'm telling you. They're scared of no one. Not even Liege Takara. Go and report this to your liege. Yes, I'm sorry, your ladyship. I'll just go report to the liege. They killed her. They killed my lady. Oh, this is terrible. Bye. Okay. Let's loot the representative. My goodness. So many chain swords. A combat shotgun. Ooh. We like combat shotguns, so that's getting kept. Ooh, flak armor. That's good stuff. We really don't need these auto pistols. That's all fucking cargo. I don't need all of these chainswords. That's good. Okay. Let's take this opportunity to check for any upgrades. 45. Okay. Weapon upgrades. I'm gonna take that fucking shotgun. And a grenade. Extra pack. She needs it.
That is
Oh, she
foolishness.
can't use it. Weapons. Work. Oh, my favorite Psyker build, though, is the Pyromancer Soldier into Archmilitant. Ooh, that does sound like a lot of fun. Sounds like a hell of a good time. A hell of a good time. Also, she's got 35 armor on. Why are you sucking so much, sister? Why are you sucking? Okay. Anything else? Oh, everybody died so close I looted it all at one time. Well, flame pistol and force sword. Ooh, that sounds like a fun mix.
What lies beyond?
Let's talk to this guy. It's a priest. The tall, hunched tech priest stares at you unblinkingly. A breathing mask conceals his gaunt features. The skin on his hands is of a sickly gray hue, while his augments show signs of combat damage and are plated with black chromium, giving him a general air of... I don't know how to say that word. Initiating identification procedures. This unit is defined as Lojas Apticon 22 and is a fully authorized representative structure part of the Cognizance Fleet and the priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Access has been granted to the following options: information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic links, trade deals, donations. Initiating officials greeting. Procedure for esteemed, high-value visitors. Glory, success. House von Valancians. Requesting an information exchange regarding contract, obligation, Legislature Theta. What's Legislature Theta? Okay. See that they didn't pay, compensate. So accounts, should I go on, or is it enough synonyms? I confirm that I'm willing to accept payment. Mobile extractium. Yes, we want those. Hey, Witty Wolf, how's it going? Glory to the Omniscient. Glory to the Omniscient. Funny thing is, I have to fight the AdMech a lot on the tabletop because Freya runs an AdMech army, and then Big Shaka also runs an AdMech army, so I have to deal with them. I want to make a trade deal. Reputation. What do I have? Select tradable. Trade. Sweet. Get those med packs. Get those stim packs. Ooh. This is deflection gloves. Ooh. Parry melee attacks with ranged weapons. That's pretty cool. Target designator. Yes. And then mobile extractiums. Oh, I don't have enough for that yet. Locomotive system, forge rule with soldier talent. Second skin is also quite insane, giving good dodge and mobility bonus while having medium armor protection. I have an AdMech army. Ooh, Witty Wolf, you have an AdMech army? Hell yeah. Do you use a bunch of the Dune Striders? Because fucking those goddamn things. Those fucking things. Ooh. Eventually I'm going to get this plasma pistol so that I have a power sword and a plasma pistol. Go to the bathroom chat. I will be back in just a minute. Bear with me. In the meantime, enjoy this amazing, great view of a well-painted Deathwatch army. I'll be right back, Jack. And we're back, chat. Thank you for your patience. As always, I really appreciate it. In Gladius, I currently have a bit of a phobia versus the Doom Crawlers instead. As I recently played Necrons against them, my vehicles had a not good time. Dude, the Doom Crawlers are fucking monsters. I actually just played Gladius. I've been playing Gladius during Power Hour, and yeah, the fucking AdMech shit is crazy. They will kick your ass so hard. Ooh, they have a melt-a-gun. I'm gonna have to get that. Tempestus Carapace. Ooh, shit. That's dope. Oh, look, a body. I have an AdMech army. Need to get more of them, but this is kind of expensive. Yes, the models do get expensive. Ooh. Light armor. That's cool looking gear. Is there a specific unit you really want to get next?
One step at a time.
I've been trying to convince Freya that she needs to get a transport. Because otherwise, I feel like I mow down her infantry, but her vehicles really do a good job of fucking up my infantry.
I've read about this.
Yes. Open every crate. It all belongs to me, the fucking rogue trader.
Things in my veins.
Sings in my veins. To the rest of Footfall.
My house would be proud of you.
Okay. Big problem with Doom Crawlers is that they're both good and have AA guns, and Necron vehicles, all except the Treyarch Stalker, have fly and not too high armor versus their autocannons and missiles. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I've had a bunch of problems in Gladius with like enemy units that fuck up like everything I have, and then like I don't have any one thing that'll really do well against them. Alright, let's head to the atrium. For the Emperor. Gain the trust of vendors in the Cronus Expanse, providing them with cargo you find on your journey. This will increase your reputation and expand vendor stocks. There we go. Iron Strider costs 50 pounds and you get 50 to 60 points. Woody, you may have told me before. I'm assuming you're based out of like the UK? Yeah, I definitely agree. The 40k is an expensive hobby. And while I really enjoy playing the tabletop, I also like growing the army and collecting. And it's expensive to do. It's one of the reasons I haven't bought one of the Deathwatch gunships, the Corvus, because it's expensive. You know, what's going on? The buzzing crowd has closed in on several harried-looking individuals. Some of their faces are smeared with fresh blood. Their angry cries and twisted faces leave no doubt a massacre is about to take place. Uh-oh. Just cut their throats already! What were they thinking letting that ship dock at Footfall? They're all sick and stricken! No cutting. We'll get their blood on us. We'll be tainted too. Better burn them! Uh-oh. What's going on? Be quiet, you scoundrel. You dare pass judgment on others? What arrogance to think you have the right. My country in shop is a little cheaper, but still. I get you, man. The models are expensive. They are. They're definitely expensive. I get it. That's the Reverend. I'm surprised he decided to intervene in a street quabble. Why don't we watch in silence? Reverend, but these are heretics, real heretics. Their whole planet is plagued. Folks say they all died over there. Why is that, huh? Because they're heretics and the Emperor punished them. We're no heretics. We ran from the heretics, barely escaped with our lives. There's no plague on our planet, only the arch-enemy's minion, a whole army of them. He spits on the ground, and if you want to blame anyone, blame those that abandoned our world. Blame the governor, blame the tech priest, blame the masters of Cavia Gamma who forsook it in its darkest hour. What's going on here? Who are you supposed to be? Excuse me? I'm just a concerned citizen, an armed one. I really think you should think about that. I suggest you think about that before you give me any lip. You got a point there. I wonder if you could back it up. Silence! You must be completely out of your minds. A band of woefully dim-witted reprobates who think themselves bringers of justice? Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All of you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting till the end of your days. What's so wrong about that, Reverend? We just want to put these heretics to death. We are not heretics. The haggard man's on the verge of tears. We're refugees. I swear it on the golden throne. We served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. Why were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares? Traitors! Traitors and heretics, the lot of them! A murmur runs through the crowd. The people gawk at you, at the priest, and at the wretched group huddling in the center. How tiring. The motley seas of colors that fill this restless crowd is hard on the eyes. So many hues, but most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear, their red buds swelling ready to burst and paint all there who gather here. As for the hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, they are shrouded in purplish black grief, but their words are as transparent as the ice that lies at the top of a glacier. But commoners are always deaf to others' sufferings, for such is their nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worthy of you or me, Hondo Inaka. You know what? I'm gonna go with the cohesion. Admech have the worst costs to point balance. I've also heard that. I heard the Codex wasn't great. All onlookers are to return to their homes immediately. The refugees can go to Dock Alpha Rio. I will speak with you later. Comply or face the consequences. Succeeded. We gained some XP. If you use the interruption to make off in the direction of the dock. The arrogance and self-righteousness of a malefactor. I am the Reverend Head of Drusayan mission here on Footfall. I thank you for stepping in. Please come with me. Come see me when you have the time. We can talk. So I can skip those long cutscenes of people just walking away. Ooh, I see goods. Do we want those goods? We want to talk to Dolo Risolo. Drum a couple coins. The Emperor protects, Reverend. But he protects only those who are pure of heart. Do you think yourself one of them? Be leery of this conviction of yours. Many who have risen to the pinnacle of faith have fallen from it into the embrace of pride most degenerate. And you must be the young Von Valancius, the name that carries weight. It's a burdensome one, for its reputation suggests that Theodore encumbered it with many a transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, picking them up along the way like ripe fruit, and like savoring their sweet poison? Dogmatic. Have no doubt about me, I'm a complete reprobate, invertebrate miscreant whose existence is affront to the Emperor. Let's go with dogmatic for now. Persuasion test succeeded. Well, then be twice as diligent, for this sector will seize any opportunity to test your faith. For all Admech's situation is bad. Yeah, I believe you. Is there any unit in their codex that you think is doing well right now, Witty? He looks at the sister. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your turn. Was your pilgrimage successful? It was, Reverend. Let it be known to you that Theodore von Valancius' ship was attacked by servants of the arch-enemy who appall the heart of any righteous soul. and not all of them were met a fitting end. Some fled. More than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger plan. Reverend, I wish to join the esteemed rogue trader's crew and help protect the von Valancius dynasty from the forces of the arch-enemy. I am divesting myself from the responsibility of guarding the Footfall Reliquary. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The Footfall Reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was all those years preceding your arrival. I know what it is that calls to you, fellow rogue to follow the rogue trader. You seek combat, for it helps you forget how hollow and worthless our lives are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. But before you start on a path towards your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock, from the poorest, most disposed people on footfall, they brought me troubling news from the Shadow Quarter. In the darkest corners where liege wardens do not venture, taint has taken root. Footfall is consumed by profanity, but even here, true heresy serving the arch-enemy is a rarity. The cultists who now dwell in the Shadow Quarter mark their abodes with the sun inscribed with the blue and gold, and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but I well know that evil lurks around all of us. I wish to see retribution. I will verify this rumor, Reverend. With great pleasure. Argenta puts her hand on the stock of her weapon. I almost wish for the rumor to be true. My heart yearns to battle some heretics. Looking at GW Balance Politics. You don't get anything special till next edition. Yeah, that sounds like GW. This is where I bid you goodbye, sister. Noble Hondo and Naka, is there more you wish to ask of me? What are you doing here? Okay, hang on. I'd like to take a look. I just want to shop. Yes. Hide untradable, select tradable, and trade. Okay, we can buy medkits, buy an Enforcer helmet, buy some Onslaught, Imperial Scrolls, and a Bloodhound staff. Want this heavy bolter, so the sister can use it. She needs that dark visionary hood too, I feel like. Oh, that has got this face mask piece. Death World War Boots. Okay. Ooh, what's this? What's this do? So this conjurer would be enough to break any tech priest's heart. The machine is leaning slightly to one side, grimy, covered in scrawled drawings with frivolous writing scratched here and there in the casing. Several keys are missing and the rest are caked with dust. The right of operation has been repeatedly and blasphemously violated, requesting the identification and punishment of the deplorable acolyte entrusted with carrying the spirit of this machine. Try to repair the cogitator. Ooh, we repaired it. Praise the Omnissiah. The machine spirit of this cogitator is aggravated but willing to serve. Section titled Welcome. The name of the founder of Footfall Station, Conqueror of the Stars, builder of outposts, the noblest rogue trader. Dara went on behalf of all his descendants, I welcome you. This cogitator was installed on the order of the illustrious Parsemius, so that the needy may tap into the flow of his wisdom. Never heard of such a rogue trader house. One of the trailblazers of the Cronus Expanse and this station's founder. I've read about his great deeds. He's once a colonel of the Astra Militarum, but by his will later inherited a warrant. He accumulated enough power to gather a small fleet of loyal allies and venture out to conquer the Cronus Expanse. They say Footfall was meant to be his personal palace world, but the construction dragged on for decades, and he eventually died of old age. His enemies instantly tore it to pieces and turned it into the bastion of humanity we know it today. One that's full of bandits, privateers, hustlers, and rogue traders. Is this just going to tell me about Footfall? Ooh. No! Damn it! Attempt thing. Emergency repairs. Succeeded? Okay, good. This machine is in a range of a performance function no more. I see it. Well, we didn't learn anything. Sorry about skipping through that, but I would really hope to learn more.
I am the rogue thread.
I am the rogue thread. Oh, we gotta go this way. Ooh, use this cogitator.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Jump over, everybody.
Oh, a tantalizing anomaly.
Ooh, a tantalizing anomaly.
I did fine.
Okay, so we found a thing. Well, let's jump back over then. I think we need to go over here. I feel like this is where we need to go. Ah, yes. This way.
What lies beyond?
Let us pass.
Because Baraka trade Xeno. They're fairly blatantly at that.
And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
There will be no peace in my wake.
There will be no peace in my wake. My patience. You remember the way out. Dismiss. Valam, Valam, Valam. What as he put such harsh words into your mouth? You talk like you're an imperial clerk, not one of us. Where's my cargo, Valadam? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days? So you don't remember? Then the help will remind you. Guards, escort her out. Hey Dari, move. Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Amisus, and thank your lucky stars you're able to walk through the door. You won't get this chance next time. I'm the disgraced stranger. First an insult, now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer valued. A valued commodity on footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. And I got a rumor to go talk to her later. Vlad Tokara, Liege of Footfall, Tokara. Excuse me, Vlad Tokara, Liege of Footfall. Please, let us proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. Certainly. Let's go. Please follow me. While you engage in small talk, you get a chance to take the measure of Liege Tokara. His expression is aloof and focused, his gesture curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he is used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he's been studying you in turn this whole time. Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer my condolences. Dave glances. We mourn Lady Theodore's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of good intentions and a willingness to cooperate. Apply on High Gothic. I accept your condolences. I'm not versed in the language of the Takusi, but I hope you didn't say anything unsavory. Either way, you've established a certain distance between us, and I will make note of it. I am impressed by your prudence. Your decision to arrive in Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of the previous road trader or your own standing was quite wise. Rumors will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep something secret, but for now, you are free to reap the benefits of anonymity. As you may have noticed, Footfall is in a current state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. I was attacked right at the docks, by the way. An outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters. Impossible to predict or preempt. They simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say that there's a difference between organized crime and the gang of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser who calls for the people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Warrant's test succeeded. Behind the carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears that this man is not used to losing control, but that is exactly what is happening. The negligence with which you do business is insulting for an individual of my jester. Sorry for the loss of your assistance. Crazy, but compassionate a little bit. What? Oh, yes. Her death was a regrettable development. What patronage do you seek from me? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigations on your way here. Afraid the scope of these difficulties extend far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the sector. Excuse me. Communication with the Calyx sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the maw in recent years, none have returned. The last ship came through the maw from the other side and was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. Heard of periods of warp instability, including cases where the maw would become completely unstable, inaccessible for years on end, thus temporarily cutting off the Coronis expansion of the Imperium. Even so, his words are alarming. It seems that something has had a profound effect on the maw. Most likely, the destruction of Cadia and the opening of the Cicatrix Maledictum. And this brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station naturally has some reserves, but the supply issue didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House von Valancius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. Surely I'm not the only one you've asked. Naturally, I've tried contacting other rogue traders, but the terms of House Cordia would bleed Footfall dry, and as for the esteemed Winterscale, instead of food shipments from him, I receive a transport that Navica packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Foulstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all those warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale, and so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. What are the terms of this deal? Simple. Deliver food shipments from your fertile worlds, Janus. I imagine I'm quite familiar with that jewel of the von Valancius Protectorate, in exchange for fair payment. Let's see. Should we make him get on his knees and ask properly, chat? Should we make this man beg for our aid? Get on your knees and ask properly. Who is your favorite leader of those four? Honestly, none of those four. Are you talking about who could be in charge of Footfall eventually? This is the price for the station's prosperity. I will pay it. Where does one go to make a few deals here on the station? Here, I'm the main dealer on the station. It would be disrespectful of me to suggest you take your business to Footfall traders of lesser import. Still, you must take an interest in a few people of note. For example, the Reverend, servant of the Ecclesiarchy, is rumored to purchase sacred relics from captains, and other traders don't seem too keen on becoming his competitors. If you're looking for goods that can entertain you, find Octavia in the establishment called Adeptus Amascus. The chemical bliss that she offered is refined and possesses a satisfactory degree of purity. Just don't ask her to pour you her signature drink. It's meant for the common Footfall rebel, not clientele. Oh, I meant it as it's a typical Warhammer question. 4 choices, all bad. I mean, that's true. I'm not a fan of any of those particular characters in the game. Though sometimes I kind of like Winterscale's bark. Let's get down to business. I'm interested in your wares. Generous discounts, you say? Nothing tradable to you? couple things. Let's see, what does he got? Ooh, those look like they're good. Ooh, I definitely want to get that nice bolter at some point. Ooh, and of course I want to get this storm bolter. Okay. Time for us to go, team. Ooh, well, I haven't saved in a little bit. Excuse me. Save. Lord Captain, I'm pleased to report that the inspections have been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for your further instructions, and there are also a number of issues that need to be addressed. Alright, well, let's head back to the ship. Stormbolter is fun, especially in a rapid-fire build. Yes, which Argenta is going to be my my trooper, who's going to be running around with the heavy bolters and stuff. Nothing goes over a point-blank heavy bolter double fire rate barrage. Exactly, nothing survives that shit. Noble lady, a minute of your time, if you please. I am Bastian in Linguist cousin of House Cordia, envy of Incendia, Bastel, Cordia, rogue trader of the Cronus Expanse, by the gracious of the most holy emperor. You must be an envoy of Theodora von Valancius. I notice that you arrived in the steam lady's ship. Cordia. These are some of the most influential rogue traders in the Cronus Expanse, but not on Footfall. The station is under the control of House Winterscale. Something tells me we're about to hear a most curious offer. Hide the truth. Quite right. I am the lady's envoy. Splendid. It's a pleasure to be speaking with an equal. Truth be told, I get a little flustered when in the presence of the powers that be. What do you want to speak to me about? My first go with Argenta, I had her go Seraphim, dual-wielding pistols, 1 bolt, and a flame pistol, and 1 set and multiplus flame. Nice! That sounds like a really fun way to build her. It really does. However, Cordia's dynasty pursues its own interest on Footfall. We've already announced our terms to the Liege, but he is stalling, I believe, in hopes of getting a better offer from you. Cordia dynasty believes, smiles, and gives a slight shrug, that cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse Vladim, therefore forcing him to agree to deal with us, the Cordia dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract as well as certain other prerequisites. Everybody benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less with divvying up profit amongst themselves, especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake, even one such as Footfall. Behind your smile, Master, teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath, should these negotiations prove fruitless, or the wrath of House von Valancius? Yeah, especially with Flamer proficiency, giving -1 AP on attacks, and I had some gear allowing her to basically make 4 to 5 shots each turn. That is good. Hell yeah. So you seek to rob the station blind. A station that is facing famine, and you're proposing that I join in your little feast of vultures? It's simply business, honest and straightforward. Footfall's a den of bandits or profiteers. They may not be outright heretics, but they are far from the light of the Imperium. They should be grateful that rogue traders allowed this den to exist in the first place. Demanding fair payment from them is only right. But I refuse to use Argenta on my heretic run, as you should. You should get rid of her as soon as you can on your heretic run. He smiles and opens his mouth to offer another piece of sugar-coated curiosity when suddenly... Uh-oh. Death to the Off-Worlders! Oh, shit! Well, I just keep getting ambushed. Okay. So let's see. Hellsite? Actually, Hellsite, I need you like here. Pascal. Magenta. Abelard. Me here. Okay. Come on, Cassie. Hellside. Okay. So we're going to go ahead. We're in perfect spot. I want to go ahead and analyze an enemy. There's a named character over here somewhere. Oh, damn, they're out of range. Okay. This we're going to
I'll pass.
fire.
Absolutely not.
Oh, I don't have line of sight to them. Oh, well, here's a heavy thug. Yeah, let me go ahead and... BAM! It's a good shot.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Aha! It's funny though, with the Grand Strategist Psyker, I always am the first in the initiative order, allowing my heretic to start each battle off with the Psychic Assault AoE that allows not only obliterates enemies, but also has a good chance of stunning the survivors. Hell yeah! That's
Do
awesome.
not dare ask. I'm afraid not.
Find Hondo. Okay. Charge!
What? Huh. No. What if?
Switch to the shotgun. Oh, I don't have enough to do it.
A genius at work. Fate claims.
Oh, one less now. One less now. Alright, Abelard.
One fewer target.
Indeed.
Let's make
I
it
wonder
quick.
how well you could make Cassia into a melee navigator that isn't using toughness.
Someone.
That could be a fun thing to try.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Damn right, sister. Okay. Ba, 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 ba.
I'll do it.
Good. But burst fire going.
Strike your
There we go.
prayer.
So I recon you will go Arch Militant for Agenta later. Oh, or are you reckoning? Reckon you will go Arch Militant for Agenta later. Well, right now she is. Yeah, she is Arch Militant. So Argenta's Arch Militant. My sniper's an assassin. Pasquale, Bounty Hunter, Abelard, Arch Militant. Cassia, Grand Strategist, and I am also an Arch Militant.
I'm a mentor. Out of my way.
Jerk.
Suits my
Spud.
purposes.
Damn, can't quite get them. Whoa, mouse, calm down, calm down, calm down. Let's Surefire Planet. Phew. Right at him. I wish they would allow you to make custom tech priests and navigators. I mean, oh no, I guess you can't. Those aren't options for you, are they? Holy shit, that sucks. That's not great. That kind of annoys me that you can't. Like, it didn't even occur to me before that you couldn't. No. Did I? Did I just shoot Abelard? Oh my god, did I just shoot Abelard? When I tell you I've done that before, chat. Oh my god. I'm embarrassed. I am thoroughly embarrassed. Oh my goodness. Well, fuck it. It happens. It happens sometimes, chat. I lose the details of the characters when I'm playing sometimes.
Show me what you've got.
Just tell him it's a new part of the goal. Abelard, take this shotgun shell to the face.
Let's get to it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Just go ahead and drop that guy.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Over here, Cassia. Hit him with that.
Try to die with
Aha!
purpose, at
Just
least.
bopped him on the head. You don't call don't call shotgun in the 40k universe. Yeah. I still can't believe I did that. I have done it before though. This is not the first time I've accidentally hit a companion while playing this game. Come on, blood. Right, that motherfucker. Twice Dead Lanny's the dangerous one.
Time to slaughter someone.
Hold on.
Oh, Argent is stunned.
Just a minor setback.
Dang. He's getting hit with all the fucking shotgun blasts. Should have played Commissar, that at least would have given them extra AP. Could have, but chat helped me roll the character. Here. This. Then Surefire Plan. Now, stop that. Where is Twice Dead Lanny? Still can't hit him. Damn. What about... There we go. That guy. Oh, damn.
A predictable downfall.
A predictable downfall. I'm gonna be more careful about who I... Nope. Come right here. We're not gonna fucking shoot Abelard again.
Another one is shattered.
Another one is shattered. Oh, the voice acting is so good for the mad female. Let's expose some weaknesses. Hooah!
Show me what you've got. Scared yet?
Hey, more backup. Bring it
If I
down.
may.
Okay, now to analyze enemy. Shift I. So I want to make an AdMech Archmilitant that can fire its offhand heavy weapons in melee range. Oh, that would be really fucking cool.
All too easy. Opposing me
You
was
come
your
up with
biggest
TM. If you come up with cool builds, when I get back to the ship, I'll create a new companion with some of those build ideas. And we'll see what we can come up with. See what we can create. Alright, Abelard. Just in charge of this man. And then medpack yourself.
The healing is much appreciated.
Yes, much appreciated.
Let Let's
Right,
get
twice
to
dead
it.
Lanny. One other guy's left.
My ears are ringing.
Bye-bye. So I won't be long for that long. Gotta go sooner. The shops around here close. Oh, no, that's okay. I meant, like, if you have an idea that you think I should build a companion, if you put it in the chat, I will see what I can do about making it happen. Man, reloading is an expensive action. But it makes sense. I am a sniper after all.
The storm approaches.
Ooh, hit him.
Time to slaughter someone.
If only that were possible.
Bring it down, please. Analyze. That's
Suits my purposes.
surefire plan.
I don't have time for this.
Oh, no. I did not change her voice because that character sounds just like Abelard, which is kind of hilarious to me. Here, have a grenade. That was a terrible grenade. Won't be able to snipe anymore without getting hit. Stop backing up, you asshole. Make me chase your ass. Ooh, I keep forgetting to aim for the opening. Now, surefire plan. Oh, it won't let me do it. Okay, that's fine. Yes! Oh, an iconoclast Death World Commissar leader. Vanguard melee commander, for example, using the cloak that gives fellowship each. Okay, I will build that character when I get back to the ship. And then later we'll work on leveling that character. But yeah, that sounds like fun. Definitely sounds like a fun time. Alright. Just this is back to the ship.
In my veins.
Sinews singing in my veins. My bad lady. Oh, yes, also. Ooh, a chain axe. Yeah, we want a chain axe. All those Jesus jumping candlestick Christ back to back to back to back calls. Would I get a house? I'm going to get a soundproof from like a Aegis. When I tell you at least 30 times I have taken my headset off after I've gotten off a call, gone into busy because I've seen the queue, and then I go into my garage and I just fucking scream at the top of my lungs. Let's go back to the dock. Though probably a bad ranged weapon would be advantageous instead of a flamer pistol to shoot your allies. Okay. I am going to save that idea. TM. I'm going to create, pull up the notepad. Rogue Trader. Can you tell I often hit this caps lock key when I'm playing games? Character. And I can never spell character right. Builds. There's one. There's the first build. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and save this. Okay. You need that in your life? Which, Oh, being able to just walk out into the garage and just scream for a minute. I mean, I probably shouldn't do it during the summer because the whole house can definitely hear me scream at the top of my fucking lungs. I'll also send you my heretical psyker set up on Discord level by level. Oh, hell yeah, DM. That sounds awesome. It sounds awesome. That also a chain axe would be dope. Yeah, a chain axe would be great. You just call. What's that sound? Oh, that's just me cleaning my chain axe. An axe that has a chainsaw blade. You know, surely you have your own. I just want to get back to my ship. I'll explore more of Footfall later. So we need to get back to my ship. Hey, it's Hendrix, Lord Captain. I could also take up torturing as a hobby note to make optimal use of the space. Honored interrogator. What a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Officer. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. Pleased to see you, Hendrix. Only to our mutual duty to humanity. Wait, what did I tell him? To what do I owe the pleasure? That I demand I disturb your peace once more. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Rakad Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we are assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds. This time, yours, Lord Captain. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Calazar, whose duty it is to stand sentinel over the Coronis Expanse, the rogue trader of House von Valancius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calazar. And the cause is the activity of humanity's enemies, including the Cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Coronis Expanse has changed. I have received exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where the von Valancius worlds lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Gava Gamma. Kieva Gamma. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here. Better to talk on board where we will not be overheard. Well then, I, rogue trader Hondo Anaka von Valancius, welcome the agent of the Golden Throne aboard my ship, and take on the responsibilities of assisting him in the fight against the evils that threaten the Inquisition. An answer befitting a righteous servant of the Emperor. IKEA Gamma exactly. Oh, I'm just going to say IKEA Gamma exactly. Or IKEA. Horrible screaming. Don't worry, they signed a waiver. Though if you brought a chain axe, why not double up? That's true. Well, torture, there's just a waste of space most of the time. With property values as they are right now, that's surely the biggest crime. Double chain axe is just how Korn loves it. Damn right, just how Korn loves it. If duty brought you aboard the rogue trader's ship once more, then such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, Interrogator. Thank you, sister. It's an honor to be traveling with one of the blessed Adeptus Sororitas. Blood for the Emperor, skulls for the Golden Throne. I mean, you're a little confused, but you got it. Master von Calix, since you are with us once more, I do hope you will find the time to finish our conversation about the literary works on Cornholler the Blessed. I will make every effort, Lady Orselio. I must leave this to you. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have time. Darktide really inspired my heretical slaughter priest mercenary for this game. Hell yeah. You know what's weird? I don't remember the last time I saw a tree in 40k art or games. Yeah, you don't see a lot of, I would say, like, wild stuff. But you will in this game. You will in this game, because we will venture to more prosperous worlds than usually I feel like the gameplay takes place in. return to our ship. Agree, enjoy worlds usually got them. Yeah, that's true. It would be fun if we could go to a joy world or like a pleasure world in the game, and just like go chill or like have some kind of quest thing to do there. But the Agree world we get to visit is pretty neat. Although, man, there was a time where some of that combat there fucked me up. If you want trees, hang out in Nurgle's garden. TM. Now. We don't tempt our friends to chaos. On Death World. Oh, Death World's gonna have. That's true. There are definitely trees and plenty of art from Katachan. You know, all those psychers stacked to the Golden Throne might as well be the same. That's true. Lord Captain, inspection of the ship's systems is complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there is an issue you must be made aware of. Uh-oh. I've been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double-check the route to Dargonius, and discover that it does not match the one recorded in the Alice. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out and can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the Atlas, one after the other, and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is rolling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movements, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Warp storms are our enemies, just like the heretics and demons. It's a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. Now we can be certain that problems with the atheropathic communication in the Cronus Expanse were no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in your way, Lord Captain. It's swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Valancian Protectorate as soon as possible. I'm talking about Janus, Durganus, and IKEA Gamma. That's how I'm calling it from now on, IKEA Gamma. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control will be the necessary next step. Very well. Of course, it's clear. Do my officers have any other issues that require immediate attention? That is all, Lord Captain. Vessel and crew await your instructions and are ready to depart. Excellent. I gotta take a bio break, chap. I'll be right back in a few. I'm gonna go ahead and switch you over to the toy cam, and I will be right back. Alright, we are back, chat. Thank you for your patience. Alright, let's get back. Ooh, what a good time to just save the game. Save. Yes. Save. Do the thing. The cities on Prospero had trees once, but sadly the Emperor's dogs tore them down. That's very true. Hey, Clamu! How dare I keep you waiting? I know. It's almost like sometimes I just gotta go to the bathroom or refill my gamer subs, you know? Hope you're having a good day, Clam. You're having a good day. Okay. So now I can go talk to him and directly interact with my, the shipping and transportation of goods. Been here a while, just lurking and twerking. Hey, that's a good way to spend the day. I really appreciate it, Clam. Let's see, Calabasta mission. Okay. The Druidians. Ah, these guys. Do y'all have more stuff for me? Ah, stuff I can't get. Fellowship of the Void. Okay, that seller is on Footfall. Okay, let's head to the map. Quest updated. Fuel for the Faithful. Completed development project of the highest. Okay. High Factum. Lord Captain, we are once more within reach of the Von Valancius Protectorate. Of utmost urgency is restoring communication with your planets and bestowing the wisdom of your decrees upon their stewards. Developing colonies, proclaiming new territories, establishing trade links. All this is now your privilege and burden. Very well. I really need to go back to Footfall real quick. Okay, I need to go to the Shadow Quarters, I believe. Yes, that's my team that I wish to take. Ooh, a wild clang appears. Ooh. I still can't believe 2 Entes appeared and we fucking missed them. Silly me. Silly me. Nice catch, King of Trash Bandits. Nice. I'm telling you, load times in this game are not fun, but they are much better than Duke Nukem Forever or whatever it was, because I remember that game when it came out on 360. I was so excited. I never played a Duke Nukem game, and then I remember feeling like I was waiting 10 minutes between the levels. And I was like, or just like not even the levels, but like the areas of the levels. And I was like, this is terrible. It's just terrible. There we go. The O-Riser. Swoosh. Magenta gestures for your attention. Rogue Trader, I would like to remind you about the Reverend's request. He asked us to search for a potential cultist den in the Shadow Quarter. You seem weighed down by something, sister. What? No. Apologies, Rogue Trader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. This is a minor personal weakness, but I'm ready as ever to fight. It will have no effect on my combat skill. If something is troubling you, tell me. Perhaps I can help. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long, and I'll have to start from the beginning. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of a reliquary on Footfall, but my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. When I at last arrived on Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the mall. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of the Reverend and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need for my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calexis seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, I feel like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove that my bolter, that the world and that the Imperium need me. Very well. Let's keep going.
The
Shadow Quarters. When I was last on footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
Oh.
Why are your recollections of this so blue? And the more you talk about it, the darker the blue becomes.
She literally was like walking around with the rifle and being like, I wish a motherfucker would.
Need to investigate.
Vector might connect it to a trigger mine. Okay, where's that fucking bar? This way. Over here. There's goods in that barrel. Shopkeeper.
My warp site reveals something.
What? Field what? Ah. Okay. There's also somebody that's selling people. No, maybe they're not. Maybe they're not selling people. This way, crew. Back to the to the Martyr's Endurance. Let's check it out.
Oh my, this place has so many colors. Every shade I can imagine is floating in the air.
Well, let's go investigate those goods. Okay, let's check that. Ooh, let's check out that terminal, or that cogitator.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Tech use, yes please.
Error. Making adjustments.
Surely that will be good for something. Oh, look, it's that lady.
Rough day?
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
2 bottles? That's a lot.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
I mean, that does sound like a good way to spend the night.
All right, get out.
Don't think so, Ashmag.
Damn. This dude fucking
And tell
ran.
Falco to come himself next time.
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Ow! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
The woman looks at you with the glassy eyes of a drunk, and you notice 2 empty bottles that have been keeping her company before you arrived. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants plated with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity, for only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
I am Hondo Inaka, trade envoy of House von Valencius.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't
Hondo
take a
Inaka.
genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better. Jai Hidari at your
Well, hello,
service.
Jai.
Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may I steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on footfall.
Ha!
Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
Oh?
I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
What kind of cargo was stolen from you?
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
I doubt you care. Ordinary smugglers do not dress so ostensively or behave so brazenly, and they are unlikely to spoil the mood of the Liege of Footfall with their mere appearance. This woman lost many people to obtain these rarest of goods, and to get them back she turned to Vladim Takara, the patron of all cold trade in the Expanse. Her cargo can be nothing other than Xeno artifacts, creations of the enemies of humanity branded with heresy. Wish to ask you a few questions.
Ask as many as you wish, Shireen. Trust is the key to a successful endeavor.
What do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere.
Is that so?
When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladim, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, perfect.
Like the way she calls me
All I
Shireen.
need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Heydari's property carries certain risks.
Jay appears to be a serious operator on Footfall. The Liege's refusal to help means the loss of a potential ally, so Jay is encroaching on his turf. If Vladim is not responsible for the disappearance of Jay's cargo, he will certainly benefit greatly from it. The Liege is neglecting his duties. I shall become your Patreon.
May the
Patreon.
exalted one bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted.
Of course.
Right. Here. That's where
Help
those
Jay
Ashmans
recover the
are
cargo
keeping
from the secret
stolen
warehouse,
cargo.
the entrance to which
Out
is
the bar,
located in the
over the bridge
northern...
and to
Okay.
the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Okay, in the dialogue. Welcome to the Adeptus Amescus. What can Octavia get you? Amasec? Lo, something more interesting? It can't be. Are you Sister Argenta? The Sister Argenta? The one who has the worst scum of Footfall shaking in their boots? The whole station's talking about you. And here you are, in the flesh, in our humble place. No more. I seek Stops her torrent of adoration with a calm gesture. No more. I seek retribution against transgressors, not glory for myself. No doubt you picked up a lot about local knowledge. Let's see. What is this place? You're the oldest watering hole here on Footfall, ma'am. The Adeptus Mescus is the only Adeptus one can find on Footfall. I'm Octavia. I serve drinks, lend an ear, and if it comes down to it, quiet the rowdy ones. Folks usually come here for either pleasure or business. May I ask what brought you here? I actually have business here. We're better to do business than Footfall, am I right? Business is the only thing keeping this melting pot going. This wasn't the best place to make deals. Footfall would have been stripped clean long before now, one asteroid at a time. Let's see. Give me the latest. I'll interest you a tale I've heard from a tipsy voidborn and a cargo barge. They exited the warp halfway between Furry Bundamus and Evorius system and came upon a shuttle wreck adrift. The shuttle was registered to an Inevitability of Triumph, a merchant ship that disappeared decades ago. She was bound for Footfall, her cargo holds brimming with valuable goods, but she never made it. If anything survived the shipwreck, it could be quite the lucky find. Ooh. Here's another tidbit for you. Some poor sot was here bawling about how his crew tossed out a whole shipment of cargo along with the trash, and it was his fault somehow. He hid the fact, and once they docked at Footfall, he immediately went on the run. No surprise there. Had they discovered his blunder, he would have been executed. I don't know what sort of cargo it was, but the ship he served on usually goes between Footfall and Winterscale's realm. She passes the 100 Dreams crossroad and the Lagarin belt. If you happen by that area, you might want to look out for whatever that idiot chucked overboard. That will do for now. Do you know anything about the Evers gang? Maybe I do, maybe I don't, but it's not. Shout about it in the whole bar. Be here long after you walk out of the bar, and they respect no agreements, laws, or other gangs. You look at them wrong, and you're dead. Anyway, to the point. They're scum among scum, the most unhinged goons you can find on Footfall, and even among other unhinged goons want nothing to do with them. They have no hierarchy, no territory, nothing. Only a nameless leader, who most of the Atvers haven't seen once. This leader sends them leaflets with inspiring messages. Followers are recruited from other followers by the other followers. The Liege tried to bring them into line, but it's like this. You clear out one group, and in the meantime, 5 more spring up elsewhere. Like I said, no one knows who their leader is or where this leader operates from. But here's what I've noticed. The most recent leaflets, the ones so fresh you can smell the ink off of them, always show up in the same area on the Big Slum asteroid. Let me show you where it is real quick. She used to drop a liquor to draw a basic map right on the bar. Right around here. I'm positive they're printing their little poems somewhere in this area. Okay. How are things here? Haven't been to our fine station in a while, have you, ma'am? As per usual, there's never a dull moment. Someone's either getting shot in a square, or some rich guy's going on a safari to hunt commoners in the Shadow Quarter. Sure, the Liege makes sure that the local shenanigans don't get in the way of business on the station, but what happens on the outskirts adds a little spice to our lives. Make do, but the real trouble is, with every passing day, it gets harder to find grub. I've heard that some horrors are happening in the void outside, that not all ships are making it here, and the Liege's old patrons don't seem to be in a hurry to help. It's taking a toll on his authority, and if his authority wobbles too hard, he'll have plenty of people lining up to take his place. We'll be going. Until next time, ma'am. Where's that person I'm supposed to meet? On Footfall. Rumors. Contracts. Oh. Xenotech. I can't complete it yet. Can't complete that. I can't complete that. Quests. Where is it? Chapter 1. What about... information. Dang it. I swear there's somebody I can meet on, this one actually wishes to keep me company. Here I go in, pouring my heart out to you to disappear in 10 minutes just like everyone else, but alright. Here's the story of Gordy Skaktov, the unluckiest historian in the Imperium. I was born 2 sectors away from here. My family was quite influential, which allowed me to dedicate myself to my greatest passion, the history of the Imperium architecture. I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find on this art. Then, once I had inherited my family's fortune, I traveled and documented the development of architectural thought on different worlds. Until one day, oh, that accursed blessed day, until one day I came into the possession of something quite special. Here it is, my undoing. This authentic booklet titled Dywin's Designs, one of the thousands that were printed centuries ago at the time of Footfall's construction. What a curious read. Please, tell us more. Footfall's founder, the Lord, was obsessed with his creation's grand future. This booklet describes in detail what Footfall was meant to become upon its completion. Dozens of asteroids turned into glorious palaces and temples, massive bridges spanning the void itself, and marvelous flying buttresses. But the archivolts of the exterior arches and the elegant arrangement of balusters. And the interior. Oh, this is a bunch of words I'm not super familiar with. 10 stories tall and more than a kilometer long. Cyclopean light tubes that catch the light of Furibundus and uses it to brighten the halls in the hearts of asteroids. Stained glass windows and mosaics. Bas reliefs and statues. Keep listening. I apologize I got carried away, but you must understand how deep an impression this booklet left on me when my young self picked it up. I simply could not think about anything other than Footfall. I was ready to give my life just to see this incredible station. And of course, no matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I gathered all my savings and set out on a journey. It's no easy feat to cross 2 sectors, especially for a common citizen, I bet one who has some resources at his disposal. I had to change one ship after another, at times being forced to stay on transfer worlds waiting for a vessel headed in the right direction or for warp disturbances to subside. The voyage took me a total of 107 years, in real space-time, of course. For me, it was much less than that, somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 or 35. And then, after all those years, I reached my dream, and what did I see? A dump in a place of the exquisite portico, metal ant hills clinging to columns, and the marble tiles pilfered by paupers to use as cloddings for their hovels. It's been a dozen years since I came here, and I still haven't recovered from the shock. I had suspected that not everything from the booklet would exist in reality, but I had never expected to see Footfall in such a starry state. It's like stumbling upon the horrible, decomposing corpse of your beautiful beloved. The warp, like a shameless thief, is guilty of stealing the short spans allotted to his servants. But what sense is there in spending half your life chasing an enterprise only to then lose your spirit and waste the remaining half on nothing at all? So then ink and paper, too, can lie and cause pain. She sighs sadly. Does this mean that all I have ever read about will one day disappoint me with the ugliness of reality? But you're an architectural historian. Is what happened to Footfall not part of its history? Yes, its current appearance, slums fused together with the remains of majestic palaces, is a unique phenomenon. It is curious to observe if other places have taken after it, thereby solidifying it as a new style of architecture, or if it remains a local oddity. My word, you certainly know how to provide an unexpected perspective on things. By the way, I just wanted to say thank you for hearing me out. Over the dozen years I have spent here, not one person has hung around long enough to listen to my story to the end. It is such a delight to have shared everything that has been weighing on my mind. I'm poor as a church mouse, but I still have something to offer you as a token of my appreciation. After studying the booklet thoroughly, I have discovered something interesting. A ciphered message scattered throughout its pages, taking the form of a riddle. It described a certain place of interest on Footfall. I believe it is the work of the booklet's creators. What if these riddles lead to something? It is a wondrous discovery. A wondrous discovery? I will gladly share what I've learned with you. Riddles? Tell me more about this. First location from the riddles isn't far from here. It's a bridge that was supposed to go through the center of this district and into the void towards the neighboring asteroid. Only a couple of its spans were built, and even those lie in ruins. Still, if the cache survived all these years, it's there somewhere. The second location, okay. He gave me 2 locations. I didn't feel like reading all that. Sorry, Chad. Sorry. Ooh. What's in here? Ooh, there's goods. What's in here? Oh, damn! By the throne. That's him, isn't it? That poor sap who got his tongue cut out by the Anvers. That's the one. I think he was from the Calabasica. Well, his troubles are over now. You're not fucking kidding.
Excellence matters.
Ooh, goods. What's that? What's going on over here? Hello, Rizza. And for something specific you're buying or maybe selling, don't be shy. Just ask. Old Rizza knows all kinds of folks. My boys will fetch you anything from your heart desire. Hey, this is that lady I was looking for. Grandpa Backviv says hello. That old rascal, I thought he'd croaked in the mines a long time ago. But he's still alive and kicking, you say? Me and him have been through a lot of interesting scraps together. Oh, and all the weird and wonderful things we've acquired. So that's going to give you a special discount. You've lost a 5... I lost? What? I lost a 5 profit factor discount on items. How did I lose that? See what you have to offer. I don't like that I lost that. Oh, I gained a discount. Okay, I was like, what? Trade. Ooh, new coat. Med kits are always good. Elixirs. Ooh, a bayonet knife. Oh. I got overly excited for that for no reason. It's the sword. Ooh. Oh, it's a great sword. Monofilament grenade. Pirate chainmail. Excellent. Oh, or maybe it was like an item I was carrying or something. Of course, I can't just go straight to my ship. I'll come back for the J stuff later. Okay, let's see. There's my ship. There's my ship. Ah, that's my personal pilot. Man, honestly, watching that trailer for the expansions got me pretty excited for the Gene Stealer Cultists. Kind of hope we can fight more types of chaos. Like, it'd be cool to fight some Rubik Marines or something. It would be cool. Okay. Even land their craft without unnecessary damage. Okay, let's head to the map.
For the Emperor!
Okay. Now with the Coronis Expanse. Now we get to begin the exploration. Warp routes. Travel between systems is fraught with mortal peril and takes place in another dimension known as the Warp, or Hell. Only a navigator can plot a course through the warp to other star systems. Click the circular button at the bottom of the screen to have the ship's navigator chart a new course, to chart new routes to the systems you have selected. To initiate travel, click L left mouse button on the system and press the warp travel button. A route's colors indication of its danger level. Green routes are the absolute safest. Yellow routes signal unpredictable events can occur during the jump. Orange routes denote a high probability of the ship coming under attack, even in the warp. Red routes are a sure sign that the ship will be assaulted by hostile forces during travel. The ship's navigator can make routes safer by spending points of navigator's insight, which can be acquired by discovering and scanning new systems in the Coronis Expanse. Some graphics. Let's see. log density doesn't have to be that high. Alright, let's chart new routes. Got an achievement! Light of the Astronomicon. Okay, so this is an uncharted system. Does it tell me what... Chat, I'm kind of color deficient. Standard scanning could not reveal a route to the selected system, but you could still get there by spending points of Navigator's Insight to plot a guaranteed direct path. Okay, let's go to Avordis. Avordis. Yes, warp travel. The route is unsafe. The warp jump went surprisingly smooth. None of the deck officers on duty report any incidents. However, a strange discovery awaited the Lord Captain when she returned to her quarters. The bed was unmade, the impression of a head was visible on the pillow. There were no other signs of intrusions, and the guards swore under oath that nobody entered the Lord Captain's quarters. Ooh. Well, let's scan. Boop. Forgotten Twins. Visit. Do 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 do. Ooh. Okay, so this way. Scan is required. Again, scan. Ooh, smuggler's cache. Okay. Yes, collect all. And provisions. Yes, we want to accept. So we will set up manufactoriums or extractiums that will be able to provide resources, like at the top of the screen right here, and that will affect like profit factor or things that I can trade to get other rewards. So those are very useful to have. Actually, kind of gives you the feeling of setting up your building and growing your protectorate. Object discovered. Trophies. Plasma batteries. Nice. This reminds me that I really need to do some void ship management. Upgrade hull. Upgrade the RAM. 80% chance, 90% chance. Now this should be an upgrade, right? Yeah, okay. Now, Voss pattern torpedo tubes. Firing 19. Lance weapon. Okay. Void shield ray. So that is doubled against enemy blast attacks. Nah, those are fine. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to add them to cargo so I can sell them back. Next planet. Begin the scan. Nothing but experience. There are sects of the Imperial cult whose adherents believe transgressors will be punished after death on burning planets. This world could serve as one such purgatory. We'll do the ship last in case it's combat, although it's a space hulk, it looks like. We have the scan. Ooh, adamantine. Yes. Set up an extractium to bring us that. What's here? A small human dwelling stands on this barren desert planet. Scouts report that an old hermit lives there who spends his days in prayer to the Emperor. Ask the old hermit for a blessing. To the Lord Captain's surprise, the old hermit turned out to be a navigator. When the old man discovered the noble status of his visitor, he willingly recounted his tale. He had retreated to this planet long ago, back when he was still in his youth, after he had realized his mind would not withstand frequent forays into the immaterium, the realm of the archenemy. The hermit spoke with pride about how he had worshipped the Emperor each and every moment of his life, but when he mentioned the golden light of the Astronomicon, his voice quivered. When his guests left, he stared after them for a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. Oh, that's right. Forgot we can shut them down. Okay, now let's examine the Space Hulk. Begin scan. This one that I could... I can board this one, but I need to come back. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to create another note of worlds that we need to return to after I level up. Don't save. Untitled. Don't Okay. Those are the character builds. Worlds to return to. So this is the system. A Vorus. Space Hulk. As a reminder to come back and check this later. Okay. Back to the overhauled map. Okay, now where to? Or travel unsafe. Wish to inform you that the sacred rituals addressed to the spirit of the ship have been performed. The technology and the rite of the machine blessing ended with the data meditation in order to comprehend the nature of the miracles sent down by the Omnissiah. Acquisition of sacred knowledge has not been recorded. How the spirit of the void ship was able to call upon the power of the machine god and activate the warp drive remains unknown. Yet during my meditation ritual, the Omnissiah gave me an equally valuable revelation. The sacred spirit that lives in the bowels of the ship's mechanisms differs from other analogous forms. This spirit holds a unique power that cannot be called anything less than a blessing of the machine god. Report is received. Thank you. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Boop. And chart your routes. Boop. Boop. Okay, ooh, there are pirates. Go this way first, then we'll go to the space dust. Objects discovered. Fuel. Let's go to this Hulk. Ooh. We got Sharist Monocle. And trophies. Very nice. We got some more fuel. Okay, let's go deal with these fucking pirates. Why are you just disappearing? That's weird. Normally they do. Normally they do. Wonder what kind of pirates these are. I wonder. Alright, so three Cobra destroyers. No, two Cobra. Yeah, three Cobra class destroyers. Yes, all of you close. Get closer to me. First, we're going to deploy some torpedoes. Open up. And you're going to move this way. There we go. Hit him! Oh, that did so little. Oh, perfect, though. Broadside. Perfect. Now, fly that right into the other destroyer. Man, this combat has gone very well. Effective. Soto's tomb. Alright, let's scan this world. Begin the scan. Okay, so they've got plasteel. Yes. Set up an extractium. Imperial cartographers and chroniclers know this place well. Long ago, the planet was a prosperous outpost capable of eclipsing even footfall. There used to be a Cyclopean Tomb Station for some reason. I don't know why I fucked that up. On its orbit, the final resting place of Cornelius Soto, one of the discoverers of the Cronus Expanse. The tomb gave its name to the entire system. However, about 400 years ago, an unknown cosmic body rammed into the station, causing it to collapse onto the planet. Not only did the catastrophe kill the settlers, it also made the world uninhabitable for centuries. The crater formed by the station's impact can still be observed from orbit. Soto's tomb became for the entire planet. The sordid place has neither life nor loot, but knowing the nasty tricks that life can pull is a treasure on its own right. Okay. We've scanned this system. Okay, so travel mission to receive reports of strange behavior in certain ships' systems. All decks are reporting the uncontrollable opening and closing of doors, gates, and airlocks. They behave erratically and do not obey the operator's commands. Regrettably, this has led to casualties among the crew. Tech priests have explained these phenomena are being caused by the machine's spirit's irascibility and have spent hours chanting litanies to soothe their anger. Unfortunately, many crews were badly injured before the prayers could stabilize the systems. Well, that stinks. Okay. Route is dangerous. Let's make the trip to Trentatos safe. Master, I hasten to report the disturbing news brought to me by the machine spirits of the ship. The matter is extremely delicate and concerns Lady Cassia. You see, since her first day aboard, her presence has been a disturbance to the crew's way of life. If you'll allow, I have prepared a detailed report. You know what? Deliver your report. The first incident occurred immediately after our departure from Uruk 5. The Lady Navigator chastised one of the ship's runners, after which he went to his living quarters, killed his family, then shot himself. The second incident was noted while traversing the warp. Lady Navigator gave the pilots the wrong instructions, and the void ship was thrown off course for a matter of minutes. But this was enough for the forces of the Immaterium to anger the machine spirits enough to start a fire in the service bay. After that, officers living near the Lady Navigator's quarters began to express extreme emotions: hysteria, apathy, euphoria, and rage. This is quite detrimental to crew morale and performance. The last incident was recorded on Footfall. Around 100 living birds were delivered on board during our stay in Footfall. Each bird costs a hefty sum, but I have failed to discover their purpose or subsequent fate. It's told about a conflict between the Lady Navigator and the Seneschal, alas with no details. If you like, I can ask Master Pearson directly. Seneschal, excuse me. If I may, Lord Captain, her state of mind worries me. She is self-contained and does not mesh with the crew at all, which is only why everyone avoids her. Even senior officers can be superstitious. I fear that only you are in a position to talk to her on equal footing and improve the situation. Yes, I need to talk to her. Let's chart new courses. Excellent. Okay. Trentatos. Visit. I have to run to the bathroom, chat. In just a minute. I'll be right back. Here in a moment. Thank you for your patience, everybody, and we are back. Ladybug appears. Ooh, a ladybug. Okay, we're gonna start with here. There's unknown ships. There are pirates in the vicinity. Do a scan. Scan the thing. A natural accumulation of irregularities on a solid planetary surface has been detected. The probability of occurrence of natural materials is high. Let's see. Stuff to make us more money. Seneschal's trusty carapace. Ooh. Yep. Stats on some of this stuff is much better. Cargo. Okay. Ooh. I actually do want to. Okay. We need to level up. So first is going to be main character, which is now in the Arch Militant tree. Cautious approach. Abelard is almost certainly the same thing. Oh no, Abelard is going to learn kick. Kick. Cassia. Notch of Purpose. Pasquale. Cole the Bold. Cole the Bold. Magenta. Magenta is Cautious Approach as well. Ooh, and then my sniper. As an assassin, what's available to me? Ooh, Death Whisper's really good. They're all really good. Some attacks and grants for dodge. Attack hits. Oh, Killing Edge and Death Whisper. Well, Death Whisper's really good. Makes an attack. Doesn't count towards the limit of attacks per turn. Does not block the assassin's movement. I'm going to take Killing Edge because this is really, really fucking good. A specific assassin parameter that is equal to dodge or hit reduction, which was higher. There's also Elusive Shadow. Yeah, you know what? We'll take Death Whisper for now. I'll also go ahead and level up Hendrix. Cautious Approach. Big surprise. Cautious Approach. Okay. Scan another world. Begin scan. Nothing. Begin scan. Nothing. Just experience. Alright, let's deal with these ships. Oh, I have to turn on the light real quick. Hang on, chat. One moment. There's something I forgot to do. Honestly, based on the quality of my image, might be fine. Maybe I'll just leave that off. Yeah, I'm pretty fine. Happy with my image without those underlights on. Because they kind of wash me out a little bit. Iconoclast Destroyer. Is that me they're shooting? Yep, it's the Emperor's Whiteout Appreciation. Oh, this is great. This is fucking phenomenal. We'll just go ahead and drop some torpedoes right there. Let's see. Okay. Let's go this way. A little bit further forward. So you can hit this guy. It is now. Come around the side. I was wondering if they were going to try and shoot the torpedoes. It does look like they're going to try and shoot them down. Oh damn, that was a hit. Hit that fucking destroyer. Good. Port guns fire. We're gonna flip a fucking bitch. Hell yeah. Good luck, little destroyer. That. Then, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and launch torpedoes. There we go. We did it! Let's upgrade our ship. Short. Let's put those port guns. Let's take new heading. Let's take reinforced shield. Ooh, and my posts. Yes, okay. So Supreme Commander Cassia. Warp Channeler. Master of Ethics. There we go. That will help. Back into combat.
The celestial stage
Ooh,
awaits my
Eldar.
performance.
I'm eating so many of the chips, I'm starting to just sweat. Okay. Their torpedoes can fuck me up.
Drown them in the void.
Okay. Let's go here. And then here. A lot of missing. Shot. Are they just gonna, yeah. I was like, are they just gonna collide into my torpedoes?
Sail upon the seas of void.
Whoop.
Unleash.
See if I can hit that thing. Of course, I miss. Did that put me in the perfect spot to be hit by those? Oh, thank goodness. That was serious damage. Or at least nothing to sneer at. Torpedoes.
Launch the devastating payload. The destination is known. Void Master, if you please. Initiate macro cannon barrage.
Ooh, I sound so excited about that. Yes. Do it. Do the thing. Okay.
twisted soul.
Ooh, this will be fun. Those torpedoes are going to be a problem, probably. Oh. Oh, maybe not.
Engage the macro cannon.
There we go. Just gotta basically wait the torpedoes out. Easy peasy. But we definitely need to repair the ship. Yeah. Hull repairs. Absolutely. Not available. Let's check out this world. Can scan. Monastery of the... Ooh, it's Foulstone! Lord Captain, we have received transmission from Foulstone. It was sent by members of the Order of the Hammer. Rotaries of Saint Condasis, whose monastery is the only settlement on the planet. Rather, it used to be. Some time ago, a transport vessel, the Neveka, unloaded several thousand refugees from a planet belonging to road trader Winterscale. The Order of the Hammer has judged this invasion to be an act of aggression, is asking for your ladyship's protection. You know what? I will not abandon the people of faith in distress. Prepare a landing party and my shuttle, taking the monastery under my protection. As it pleases your ladyship. Okay, Sector, Coronis Expanse, Region, Acer System, Monastery of the Saint, Foulstone, Chronicle implied by the humble archivist Brother Petrocus. 611 days after the feast of the passing of Nekomen's Keef, champion of faith, disquietude marred the calm of the monastery of the Order of the Hammer. Countless tortured souls steeped in fear arrived on Foulstone in a star Barque. A great apostasy has befallen their home and turned them into abject wanderers seeking help and refuge. Their wicked and cruel captain, the owner of the ship, had betrayed them. Once the unknowing souls in his care had made landfall on the world's surface, he most deviously recalled his shuttles and left, thus ridding himself of his duty to care to the unfortunate lot. Not knowing how they would survive on the grim wasteland, the Forsaken people came to the monastery, and there they surrendered its walls. They hammered their fists on its gates and implored and wailed, "Take us in! Protect us!" And what was once a place of serenity and grace was now full of din, disorder, and all manner of things despicable. The interlopers brought with them worldly futility and strife. Someone go to work for me. I don't want to go. I agree with you, Clam. I feel the same way. I wouldn't want to go to work either. That's why I want to do this for a job. After a prayer, the prelate turned his eye to the past in search of instruction. Recalled the first missionaries to set foot on Foulstone's vast wasteland, led by their zeal for serving the saint. And those missionaries had received the blessing of Nekomedes Keef, the champion of faith, who had traveled with them to their star barge in order to found this place in a humble and pure abode wherein to cultivate wisdom and piety. Saint, a man of great endeavors and a warrior and a wise artificer, never cowered behind the walls of a librarium, but stepped bravely into the darkness, carrying light in the palm of his hand, and he commanded others to do the same. And not only Foulstone, but many other worlds of the Coronis Expanse bear its imprint. And the prelate did welcome the interlopers warmly as guests, but he did warn his brothers to keep their vigilance. The brethren and sisters of the Order of Hammer came forth to meet the strangers, carrying water and protein victuals and medical herbs and jugs of promethium. But the crowd came to blows over viands, and blood was spilt, and many were trampled or mauled in the stampede, some of them dwellers of the monastery. Then the warriors of the Order of the Hammer donned their flat cowls, inscribed words of praise to the God Emperor on their tactical visors, and went forth, ready to render service in battle. With las guns and bolters they pierced the interlopers. With their chainswords and power flails they struck, and a great and bloody harvest was reaped that day. But the interlopers too, scat through their armament was, and scanter their skill in battle, slew many upon the monastery's dwellers, for great were their numbers, and greater were their desperation. The monks fled beyond their walls, and rang the vox alarm, and shut the gates, and commanded the armed guards to keep watch over that gate, slaying any who approached. A quarrel broke out. The hungry and sick lay siege to the monastery, begging for help. In their spite, they blocked the water collector and unpowered the genitorium. The faithful, in their meantime, made ready to resist. And a miracle came to pass. The God Emperor sent his champion, his confidant, his right hand, the rogue traitor of the blessed house von Valancius. I've lost the way to say that word, damn it. May the light of his grace remain upon it forever. The blessed rogue traitor... Ooh. It's choice time, chat. It's choice time. We have some options here. I can summon the leaders of both sides to hold account for their deeds. I can have a dogmatic choice of commanding my formidable boarding forces to fall upon the interlopers and slay as many as can be. Iconoclast, extend a veil of protection over the interlopers, taking them into her care and thereby all of Falstone. Or heretical. I can unleash my armed forces upon the interlopers and monks alike, wreaking great shedding of blood and pillaging for her delectation. Or I can cast a contemptuous eye over the aftermath and depart. What do y'all think, chat? I'm going to summon the leaders then. The strangers, prodigious in number, beseeched the rogue traitor to take them in and give them shelter and protection as to his own servants. And spake, they say, long have we wandered, swiftly have we fled, many a woe and ordeal has befallen us, many a father and a son we are bereft. Now the warp hath taken the last of our strength, and we shall flee no more. And they spaketh further, saying, without the holy protection we are doomed, and for we fear annihilation at the hands of our kin who remained behind. For having fallen away from the sublime light of the Emperor, they have descended into the bloody sedition and become murderers of no mercy. Ours is a pure and secluded abode. By worldly futility we are untouched, and so we wish to remain. Those unknown souls who seek to capture our abode avert this calamity of ours, for they are a people malicious and multitudinous and misfated. And quoth he, it be thy wish to confer lands upon these wretches, confer it, for Falstone has arid land in abundance. But make it not our duty to care for them, for that is not our path. Provide for them and provide for us, and we shall acknowledge thee as our planetary sovereign. Ooh, so I can become the sovereign of the planet. Let's see. Dogmatic, iconoclast, or heretical. Let's see, I'm caring, but crazy. So, I'm caring. Extend a veil of protection over the interlopers, taking them into her care, and thereby all of Falstone. Humbly the Order of the Hammer heeded the God Emperor's confidant, and unsealed the airlocks, and opened the gate of its abode, and brought forth gifts of virtue to relieve the suffering of the ill-stricken. After a prayer, the architects set to work. In accordance with the saints' teachings and the paramount set forth in the Standard Template Construct, or STC, they erected spacious living quarters and sturdy fort walls for the planetary militia, and a spacious auditorium wherein to trade and store goods, and a proud sensorium within whose wall clerks and servo bondsmen would maintain order and keep statistical records. And a new yet righteous way of life came to Falstone, and the people rejoiced, and all was good. Hey, I have a planet in the Protectorate now. I have a colony. Okay. So let's see. Colony projects. Let's see. Lord Captain gains Void Ship gains Shield of the Faith feature. Gives me profit factor and complacency. And gives me some holy gifts. High Throne, holy gifts, profit factor goes up, security goes up 1. Factor 2. Ooh. For Saint Drusus. They are hard to get points for, it feels like, so they might be the ones I should go with. What do I get? Get a two-handed flamethrower. Ooh. Alright, we're going to execute this project. And when it's finished, we'll be able to select another colony project to do. You can manage your colonies remotely using the colony management screen. Got it. Xenotech. I don't have any Xenotech. A favor, I can complete this, though. Fuel for the Faithful. Do not have the fuel to complete that yet. Back to the system map. Okay. Is it giving me that flamethrower already? No. Okay. Ooh, add those to cargo. Add to cargo. Nope. Shit. What did I just equip to her? Or add to cargo? I just added something to cargo that I shouldn't have. Never mind. Just kidding. To cargo. Ooh, that's pretty good for that. Okay, we're gonna go to the Omicron system. Reduce. Take the risk. Lord Captain, I bring dire news. A feud broken out between the clans that maintain the Void Shield arrays. Rumors has it that the late Lady Theodora was seen on the lower decks, and so one of the families called for a rebellion against the usurper of the Void Ship. That is, you. So far, no one believes their mad tales, but unrest has begun at the fringes of the compartments. Ship's enforcers are ready to eliminate the instigating clan or pacify the entire Void Ship crew. You know what? Destroy the rebellious clans and find a replacement amongst the neighboring crews. Chart a new course. If I could have unlimited Navigator's Insight, this would be my base here in Footfall, and I would be able to create the safe passages to all the other ones from there. Alright, let's visit this system. Ooh, space dust. Trophies discovered. Sweet. Scan this world. Ooh, magnetic storm. The magnetic storm raging above the planet blurs the gaze of augur arrays. Only truly powerful diviner machines can see through the currents of magnetic fluctuations in their blessed veils and discover the mysteries of this emperor-forsaken world. Road Trader is said to leave this unwelcoming world. Maybe she will return here one day. Oh. I guess I have, need to come back here for some reason. Begin the scan. Habited world. The ruins of an ancient imperial city were discovered on a dead world completely deprived of an ecosystem. According to the reports, the entire settlement is contained in a titanic glass dome that once held an artificial atmosphere. Your augurs detected the framework of 3 other similar structures that were never completed. For whatever reason, the dome systems failed and left behind a city, a ghost that never managed to become a proper colony of the Imperium. Let's see. Send out a crew to explore the temple's district. Ooh, got some trophies. Order the scouts to gather as many supplies as possible. A bunch of trophies. Drain the remaining fuel? Absolutely. We'll take that. Explore the local palace. Ooh, received ghost sword. Leave the dead city. Might have to equip that. And I gained a profit factor. Excellent. Let's examine the next world. Getting the scan. Plasteel. I'm not going to set up a mining operation here yet. Let's see. This is... just says mining world. Alright, hang on. What system is this? One moment. This is Omnicron. Okay. System... Omnicron. Mining. World. Plasteel. Save that puppy. Okay. Back to the system map. Okay, so we're done here. Let's go System Specula. Lord Captain, we had an emergency. We received word that there has been sightings on the lower deck. Sighting of Lady Thedora. The messages we have received are incomplete and vague, little more than yelling and hysterical claims. There are reports of casualties and unrest. The compartments in question have already been sealed off, but I thought you might want to look into what's going on. The situation is delicate, and what's especially disturbing, there are mentions of Idera Thalas being present at the scene. Nothing to do with the Simni enforcers. I need the exact location right away. Let's go. Explore the bay. And who now deigns to grace us with their presence? Another gaggle of heretics and traitors thirsty to get their due for what they've done? Or was it the leader herself who has finally grown tired of hiding behind others? Rogue traitor, we meet at last! I've grown tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. Indeed, centuries of selfless toil and effort, and everything I left behind has gone to this non-entity. Warp illusion, begone! Argenta, my dear, there's no need to make such a fuss. Why don't we sit over a cup of tea, recap like we used to? I'll listen to your rapturous tales of sacred relics, portents, and your special path. You must have been so lonely without me here. No one else is willing to listen to your ravings or help you with your childish treasure hunt. Throne, spare us from this accursed apparition of the arch-enemy. Is that what you are truly praying for? I can hear how fast your heart is pounding. I think deep down you hope this apparition never ends. We have already met. Of course, girl, for it is I who gave the order to bring you here, to my ship. Oh, how I rue that decision now, and regret heeding the advice of my seneschal. How could this be? It is the same vision as on the officer's deck, yet entirely different. Why doesn't it not remember that meeting? Why does it remember what the real Lady Theodora did? Alas, my gracious voyage through life was ended in the dullest possible way, by death. A nuisance I started off as long as possible, but do not weep for me, my girl. I am still keeping an eye on my property and punishing those who failed me. You are dead. I am dead? How is that? I am no different from those who have not yet crossed the divide between reality and eternity. I see, I speak, I remember the wrongs you all committed against me. For all those who have failed me, I have already begun extracting my retribution. I truly am Theodora, the remnants of herself that she left behind in this world. I am an echo of her memories preserved in the minds of those who cared for her, and I am the taste of tears split for the unsaid and the undone. I am the terror of she who failed to turn the tide of fate, and who refuses to look truth in the face. I am as real as the human passions that bring worlds to ruin. Who killed you, then? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? I don't even know which would be more satisfying, to give you an honest answer or to leave you to languish in your ignorance. We'll see how you conduct yourself, little girl. What do you want from me? Matters are so dire that the pleas of one of my servants breach death's veil to reach my ears. How could I ignore such desperate cry for help, and from my little Adira, no less? And once I appeared here, of course I had to meet the pretender who had allowed the deplorable state of affairs. Well, I'm gonna send you back to that fucking abyss, lady. You, of all people to ever threaten me, you are the most pathetic girl. All that you possess now was given to you in error. You are unworthy of such a generous gift, and you are incapable of holding on to it. I'm here to seek retribution against all who failed me. My brainless crew, my useless officers, my pathetic servants who turned their backs on their mistress in her darkest hours. And worst of all, you, my dear heir, you who have undeservedly claimed the wart and everything else that is mine. I will drag it all to the work with me, including you. Well, that seems not good. Ah, it's one of the torpedo bays. Oh, look.
They will see. Oh, yes.
They will see. Do you remember her being around here somewhere? Oh, it's Adira. Ah, there you are, my little coward. Why won't you look at your captain, Adira? It's wrong. All wrong. Look at her, girl. My little Adira is utterly trapped in her visions. No doubt. I will allay your doubts. Lord Captain? No, wait. Lord Captain Lady Von Valancius, you came back? My poor little Adira. There. How could I not come? You were crying for me so desperately. Your pleas carried to the very depths of the warp itself. Why didn't you save me? Why didn't you warn me? Answer me, you insignificant wretch, or I'll drag the answers out of you myself. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything that could have done anything to do with you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. I failed. Ah! She takes damage. Argenta wordlessly swings her weapon up and aims at Adir, who is struggling in the monster's hold. The Sister of Battle looks at her without an ounce of doubt or mercy. Okay, chat. It's vote time. Do we let Argenta act? Or do we stop her? I'm gonna do a poll. Let the Psyker die? Okay, your two options are to let her die or for me to save her. Public credits will let you cast extra votes. About 30 seconds, chat. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I got one vote to let her die. Alright. Okay. Well, guess we're gonna be dogmatic. Oh, it's because she doesn't have her bolter out. That's fucking hilarious. Damn! 1 second, and Idira's body sagged to the floor, and at the same moment, you hear a terrifying sound. Shrill and piercing laughter. Uh-oh. Emperor, grant her! Abelard stops short, staring at the body unblinking for a few seconds before turning away. Items lost. Oh, I lost all the shit she had. Damn. At last you begin to understand how important it is to promptly dispose of trash, but you've learned your lesson too late. Too late! Oh, look, she's a fucking pink horror. Oh, and the crew are blue horrors! Oh, yay. Yippee, yippee, yay, yay. We want Hellsight to be here, Hondo here, Pasquale here, Abelard here. Okay, now we want to take aim for the opening. I'm going to take perfect spot. And we're going to take surefire plant, and we're going to use that to fire a death whisper shot. Okay. We have one more shot, so... Oh, no. We're going to use surefire thing again. Once again, fire. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Need to go again. Ooh, but this time... Okay, now Hondo. Just whack the shit out of that blue horror. Now Pasquale. Perfect spot indeed. Arc gun. Need to get him a plasma gun. Did he just trip? It looked that way. Oh shit. Okay, so let's see. Yes, let's do that. Oh! Didn't want to take that hit. Shit. Him again! That was terrible. Oh! At least it hurt everybody. Wise enemy. Precise attack. $48 damage. Yeah. Forgot to do sure thing. Oops. It's okay. That's annoying. Blood, do your job. Seneschal. Hellsight, you're back up. Precise attack. Aim for the opening. Surefire plan. Single shot. Ah, damn. Surefire. And death. Oh, I can't do Death Whisper right now. If I could do this. I think it's. Oh, she dodged into a better position. That worked out. Just gonna. This fucking pink horror asshole. They're fucking shit up. And she's really not good with that sword. Okay. Precise attack. Aim for the opening. This guy this time. Let's analyze that enemy. Oh, damn. I was out of ammo. This explains much. Another fucking smoke grenade? Ass. There's no need for that. Seneschal. Now site's going to reload. What? Why can't I reload? Damn. It's a little frustrating, but that's fine. Game be having glitches and shit. Do. Whoa. That fucking explosion bullshit. Of course they parried. Oh, hi, Ace. Come on, up. Hey, buddy. Hey, everybody, Ace is here. Hey. Wanna come hang out? Oh, it is cuddle time. It is your daily cuddle time, and Mom's not here right now. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, honey. You wanna come hang out while I'm shooting demons and stuff? Yeah? Okay. Right, now fucking reload. 72 damage. Hell yeah. That's the kind of stuff I want to see from my snipers. Okay, Avalod. First, I want to run you up here. Good. Not bad, not bad. Well, let's see. Oh. That one we're just going to target directly. Okay. Bye, Ace. Bye. Alright, so that was the main thing is down. Now... Oh, it's split. Okay, so where's the last one? Oh, there they are. Let's go fuck them up. That warrior's got 48. Interesting. SWAT! Blue horse. Analyze that enemy. We're gonna do an aim for the opening. And we're going to surefire plan. Oh, well, let me surefire plan this. Okay, fine. Yes! Hell yeah. Now. Oh, that would have been great if it hadn't missed. Is this dude just throwing blinding grenades? Fucking feels like it. Ooh, that puts him at the exact charging range. Analyze. I'm out of ammo again, damn it! Well, that did the fucking trick. Ace, what are you messing with? What did you find? No, Ace, that's trash, buddy. Alright, now Pasquale, if you will just move over here and fuck them up. Need to make sure I do those things. Bye, Ace. I think he left. Get back to the sky so I can just whoop. And done. Lord Captain, I've received reports that the shooting on the lower decks has stopped. I've assumed you have brought the situation under control, waiting further instructions. I eliminated the problem. Neither Adora nor the ghost of the departed at the door will trouble us again. See to it that the bodies on the lower decks are disposed of. Of course, Lord Captain. Well, we can go get our stuff back. Yeah. Ooh, what's in here? Good stuff, good stuff. Huh? It's just serrated mono knife. Collect all to the bridge. Yeah, we'll collect that. Great. Back to the bridge. Excuse me. Ready for any orders, Lord Captain? Good, good. Back to the star map. Well, chart new courses, obviously. We appreciate that it shows where they are. Huh? Quest support football. Oh, that's where Janice is. At Ellipson. I see, I see. Alright, let's check this world. Begin scan. There's an anomaly here. Ooh, an archaeotech. Or xenotech, excuse me. Yes, we want that. Because now There's another contract that I can complete, increasing my profit factor. Do not have enough Promethean for this one, though. Let's go explore the anomaly. Right back, chat. While this loads in, I gotta go run to the bathroom. I have a tiny bladder. I will be right back. And we're back, chat. Thank you for your patience. I grabbed a snack as well while I was up. Some chips. Chippy chips. Woo! Camera went flying. Ooh. Okay. Now let's explore.
Our prayers are different, but I notice similarity in our attitudes towards ministry. It unites us.
You are right. Only we know what it is to pray to our intercessor at an altar.
As the darkness,
in
the
our
darkness
struggle
will
to
accept
protect
you.
those close to us, to be their spiritual
Ooh.
shield.
Good goods. Hey, TMR. Welcome back. Welcome back. Back with dinner? Oh, what are you having? Oh, rusty cogitator. Use that, please. Is that all there is? Is this all? Let's use the rusty cogitator over here. Get a few things. Carved pattern. Huh. I don't see anywhere else we can go. Oh, there's goes over here though. Is that everything? Certainly seems that way. Sure wasn't much. Oh. chicken with self-made tomato paprika. Is that mousse on a spelt bread with lettuce? You should post a picture of that in the Discord, TM. I feel like Aegis will appreciate that, and we have a couple other people who appreciate pictures of good food. The dark swirls beneath your feet, a void of impenetrable gloom. You do not hear a single sound from the depths of the pit. No wailing wind, no rustling dust. The bright daylight cannot pierce the darkness lying over the slopes. The longer you look into the depths, the stronger the feeling grows that this darkness isn't just an absence of light. It's something immeasurably vast, endless, and capable of reaching the farthest stars or swallowing a galaxy. Through sheer force of will, you avert your gaze. Oh, you don't take... That's fair. That's totally fair. Should I lean over and stretch my hand out into the darkness, or should I step away from the pit, TN? All of chat, really. Move the mouse so the choice can be seen on screen. Alright, we're gonna stick our hand out. Touch the darkness. At the edge of your consciousness, you sense something slimy and intangible answering your invitation for contact. It seeps into your thoughts, tasting your emotions. Surprise and curiosity envelop you, but these feelings are not your own. Ooh. Quickly step away from the hole or submit to the entity's will. While y'all are thinking on that chat, give me just a moment. What do y'all think, chat? Submit to the will or step away? Bite it. Submit to it. Okay. Bottomless pit. You are hit by a sudden wave of all-consuming silence. A moment later, the world around you disappears, leaving only black, viscous, boundless darkness. The absoluteness of it is overwhelming, and you slowly sink into the void that is sucking you in. What are you? You are looking at a tiny person peering over the edge of the bottomless darkness. You are looking at yourself. Then you blink and see the same place, except the camp around you is full of life. Scholars are zipping back and forth between field structures, switching on unfamiliar machines in an attempt to know the unknown. A moment later, they are all nude, singing and dancing around the pit. The smell of heated bodies, blood, and sweat assaults your nostrils, drowning out your thoughts. One by one, the lunatics fall into the embrace of nothingness. You make out toad-like Xenos buildings in a temple around the pit. They are praying, conducting rites, and making sacrifices to the darkness in hopes of unimaginable gifts. Thin darkness shrouds everything once more. Or rather, you are the darkness. Something immeasurably vast, endless, and capable of reaching the farthest stars or swallowing a galaxy. But some will pulls you out of the cozy embrace of the void towards the light, and you snap out of the vision as sorrow fills you from within. What do you want with me? You find yourself on the floor of an abandoned estate. You feel someone's disgusting presence behind you, and raspy, foul breath tickles your nostrils. A drop of water trickles down from the stone ceiling and shatters the silence with a deafening splash. The heavy door before you is open. You could try to escape. It is now or never. Alright. Athletics or willpower, chat? Athletics is get up and run as fast as you can. Willpower is turn around and fight the creature. What do we do? Fight, 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 fight. Okay. We turn around and we fight the creature. Willpower test succeeded. You turn around, intent on killing the thing with your bare hands, but then exclaim in hesitation. You recognize the disfigured monster that is staring at you balefully from the darkness. You let out a heavy sigh, and a cloud of hot, fetid vapor settles into the smooth surface of the mirror. You sit at the apex of a massive onyx pyramid. Your abilities are limitless. With a single thought, you can raise mountains, drain an ocean, or disperse the clouds. But nobody cares anymore. Soon your brothers and sisters will sacrifice you so that they can share your power amongst themselves and guide the civilization to prosperity. Pervert the ritual to stop the insane civilization for all time? Or fellowship? Proceed with the ceremony for the sake of future generations? Or strength 25? Kill your brothers and sisters and be the sole ruler of the civilization. What do we do, chat? What do we do? There can be only one? Very well, chat. Very well. Strength test succeeded. As your brothers and sisters surround you, you release your powers and consume every last one of them. For 10,000 days and as many nights you battle their souls until you subdue them completely. Immortal, you remain on the throne for thousands of years, watching your civilization blossom, die, and then fade into darkness. You are lying on the burning sand, struggling to open your eyes, but your eyelids feel too heavy. You can barely move your arms and legs. Your stomach hurts. Your throat is bone dry. Several of your kin, all emaciated, are scattered around you. The hunger is so strong that it is driving you mad, and you let out a bestial howl. Something metal clinks next to your right hand. A knife. This is it. You can survive. You must survive. All you need to do is decide whom to sacrifice. Well, for toughness 30, we can cut off a piece of ourselves. Or the decrepit old man, the brawny woman, the ugly mutant, or the infant. 5 choices. Okay. Ugly mutant it is. You clutch the knife in your hands and strike. To the darkness's glee, you close your eyes and gorge yourself on the hot blood, satiating your hunger until a heavy smack across your face brings you back to your senses. You're lying on the ground, some distance away from the hole, surrounded by your worried comrades. Looking around, you realize that someone is missing. Oh shit. Hendrix is missing. Uh-oh. Huh. That seems not good. Can I go back to it? No, I can't. Well, did I just shank and eat Hendrix? I promise I didn't bait you into that on purpose. That was an accident. Ooh, maybe read the quest log. That would make sense. Journal. By the right of blood. Chapter 2. Trade Protectorate errands. Return to the void ship and scan the planet with the augers to look at the lost officer. It's not too late. Okay. Good idea. Good idea. To read the quest log. That's fucking smart. Note Captain, seeing as how not all members of your retinue return to the surface, the ship's augers have initiated scanning protocols, and the shuttle crews have commenced with preemptive preparations. Ooh. Do we do whatever it takes? Or are we heretical, and we just consider this member a lost cause? What do y'all think, chat? Do whatever it takes? Or are they is Hendrix a lost cause? Alright, we're going to go ahead and we're going to do whatever it takes to find the missing crew member. After several hours of searching, the senior officer is brought back aboard barely conscious. His exhausted mind has no recollection of the day's events, but the healers have noted that some of his body functions somehow underwent an almost imperceptible yet inexplicable transformation. Whether this change is permanent or not, only time will tell. Oh, adamantine. Dang, I need more of that. Begin scan. Ooh. Xeno ruins. Yes. Steal these unknown ships. Were it my heretical run, I knew I would have chosen, but with my situation, I had another way to solve that. Oh! Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Report shows on your personal. Unknown ships are towing. Oh! These are pirates who are trying to make off with a ship that was too big for them to deal with.
Just like the simulation.
Thank you for the follow, Soul Ritual. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for tuning in. Okay. Chernobyl Bite. Ooh, what's that? Imagine a pack of scrawny Imperial pirates trying to raid a craft world. Yeah, who would have ever thought? I'm having a pretty good day. I've got the day off from my day job, so I'm streaming today. We're playing some Rogue Trader. Okay. Torpedoes, yes.
Initiate macro cannon
I'm
barrage.
going to take down these destroyers and then damage the interstellar sextant enough so it can't jump. This way.
Engage the macro cannons.
Miss? What do you mean, miss? Go this way.
Commence.
Oh, it has a heavy shield. That's why.
Cannons.
Okay. Dang.
Set
Stay alongside it though. So I got 5 enemy ships I have to deal with here. It's a miss because she's not married. Oh, that's a good one. Hey, trash bandits. I don't know if you noticed earlier, but we are down a psyker because of the choices that got made. Okay, well, Torpedo, just go ahead and take out that destroyer. It is your choice to blindly follow at the end of the day. You're not technically incorrect. Okay, let's... Yep, there we go. Is it standing down yet? Boop. You jerk. Still not standing down. I even rammed that thing. I kind of wish Battlefleet Gothic space combat was like this simplified. Oh shit. I also really need to repair my ship. I've been seeing some shit. Well, we're gonna go ahead and drop torpedoes. Generally wish there was a turn-based Battlefleet Gothic game. Me too. Me too. Abso-fucking-lutely. It's a damn good looking game. Like, that is absolutely for sure. I just wish I was better at it. Oh good, they surrendered. Well then we're just gonna say hi to your friends. Some factions in it are just very annoying to play as or against. That makes sense. I can beat like the first Tyranid mission, and then I can't beat the second mission, it seems like. And I beat the tutorial and done the whole opening. I should just stream it at some point, and you guys can watch how much I fucking suck at it. Yeah, torpedoes right through there. Been too long since I last touched that game. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm about to be destroyed, chat. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Here. Don't worry, they're already fleeing. Yeah.
You commence the symphony of macro cannons. Let the macro cannons sing their twisted song.
I can't take any fucking hits or I'm gonna blow up. But, here, why don't we... Oh boy. If you kill them while they're close to the explosion... Yeah, that was my concern. Okay. Now I can swing around and get him. Yeah, I didn't use the directional shields. I messed up. But... Shit. Restart the shields. I restarted my shields with no issue. Okay. Pew, pew, pew. All right, we did it.
No one can outmaneuver House Orcelia.
We did it, and I kind of can't fucking believe it. That was... I have been forgetting to repair my ship. Okay, that's weapon. Macro cannons. Medium range dorsal lance deals. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I can't do that right now. Was it worth it though? Yeah, it was. But I need to be careful going forward. Need to be more careful going forward. Add to cargo. Okay. Back to the map. Shut the course deadly. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Dang it. Ship customization. Oh, yeah, that would be really nice. Sanctify all the chambers. Gained experience. Excellent. Okay, so now we're going to head back here. Chart the course. Okay, so now... Boop. Ooh. Colony management. Lord Captain, there's a conflict between the followers of the Order of the Hammer and the refugees from the Winterscale Dynasty's domain. An argument broke out near the tomb of the ascetic Nicomaids Keef, and the tomb was damaged in the fray. The pilgrims, revering Keef's rival, claimed Keef to be a thief who had stolen the relics of Saint Cognitus and disturbed the sanctiment of his resting place to sate his greed. The Order of the Hammer is furious at the heretical statement and desecration of the Essex burial site. I'm just happy that it has a great faction count. It does. I appreciate the variety. I will gain the Shroud, but I lose complacency. Gain complacency, lose effectiveness. Gain security, but lose complacency. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Even 2 different flavors of Tau. There are 2 different flavors of Tau in Battlefield Gothic 2? Censored into the Order of Hammer, and 2 teachings were first to coexist within the walls of one monastery. Nice! Also, this is a lot more fucking slots than I remember there being. Has this game had an update? Alright, let's take a look. Don't show me finished projects. Alright, we've got Touched by Holiness. Indulgencies for sale. Ooh. We're going to go ahead and execute Indulgencies for sale. Boop. Damage taken. The Emperor's White Hot Appreciation. 4. We took a little bit of damage. Merchant Fleet and the other one. Oh, you right. So in my Heretic run, I raided Faustone for the +5 Heretical and haven't found a way to get it back yet. Well, I really appreciate you doing that and telling me, so now I know. Alright, let's visit Epsilon. Lord Captain, according to the telemetry, the parameters of the system match those of Telecos Epsilon, home to the agri-world Janus, that belongs to the Von Valancius dynasty. I received a Vox message from the planet. The agri-world's governor officially welcomes the rogue trader and reports that she has begun preparations for a formal reception to celebrate the arrival of the planet's sovereign. Your subjects are looking forward to your visit. Hey, we'll be in for a happy landing. Begin the scan. Ooh. Got some trophies. Especially saddening since one of the other colonies needed a building from Valstone for any of their tier 5 buildings. Oh no, that is rough. That is rough. Damn, that would not be fun to find. Or to find out. I do kind of wish it didn't keep you from progressing your settlements to tiers 4 and 5 until after Komorith, though. Platter steel. Oh, I can't set up one yet. Alright. Before we go back to the ship. before we land on Janice, let me sell some stuff. I've got higher profit factors so I can buy more stuff from the various factions, from the 5 factions. But I said I went full heretic, and I did. I mean, I definitely want to do a playthrough where I'm like, okay, every heretical choice, gonna make it. Every dogmatic choice, gonna make it. Every iconoclast choice, gonna make it. Because it'd definitely be fun. Though they noted in the patch notes that you don't have to take all the conviction choices anymore to go for a single one of the late game choices. Oh, did you have to like hardcore stick to a tree beforehand to be able to make a late game choice? Alright. Shipping and transportation of some goods. Calabasta mission. Hide untradeable? Select tradable. Still not enough. How are the Derisions? I'd even be able to get that fucking cloak. Oh shit. Yeah, trade. Or the heavy bolter. Yes! Heavy bolter. Perfect. Sister, I found you a new fucking gun. A chainsword, staff, cloak of retribution. Yeah, it was terrible, since in the late game and mid game a lot of the choices unlocked by conviction progressions were the only way to really advance said conviction. Yeah, that almost feels like a trapped way to do it. Explorators. Ooh, yes. I don't have enough for the mobile extractiums yet. If anything you guys would like to... Ooh, yes, trade. Almost to that plasma pistol. Calabasta mission. Hide untradeable. Nothing. Found the ship at the void. Hide untradeable. Nothing. What about here? Ooh. Yep, we'll accept that, I guess. Oh, I guess because I don't need repairs. They're also take forever to level up. Okay. Inventory. Oh, sister. No. No, she doesn't have the strength for it. Fuck. I kind of want to rebuild her. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it so she can go ahead and take that character. Or go ahead and take that fucking weapon. Kind of want a sandbox road trader version, though. Or a scenario editor, Winter Nights. There's a common talent that reduces strength requirements. Oh! Is there a thing that she can take to make that a little bit better? Because right now, I'm thinking about retraining her. Cost of future progress resets will be increased. I just want Argenta. Or should I be patient? Plus the talent that is required for the talent that improves heavy weapons. TM, do you just want to help me build a better Argenta? Who's going to be better for just filling the fucking field with bolt? First respec is free. Let's go ahead and respec her. So yeah, soldier. Absolutely. I have the guide for her that I've been using, but I think it just didn't increase my thing for it. Alright, let me pull it up and we can go through it. So I've got her build right here. So level 4. So right now we're at level 3. Yeah. That's weird. Okay, Rebel and Slaughter, Firearm Mastery. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Arch Militant for sure. I want her to be bolt weapons and like AoE stuff without, magic. So using her firearms and shit. That makes sense. That makes sense. Enough bullets for everyone. Soldier's second action in turn deals. Oh. Something to look out for. I think she starts with power armor proficiency. I think she does. But I can't remember for sure. I would be surprised if she didn't. Like, she's a battle sister. Of course she's got power armor proficiency. Let's see, there's bolter weapon. Bolt weapon expert might be good to get for her. Let's see. Power armor proficiency. Yes, she does have it. She's definitely got that. You can look it up under her talents before you level her. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. So, let's see. Alright, so this is the first time that I can do anything with her. Yes, she does have power armor proficiency. So this one has her taking unpredictable. Where's unpredictable again? Let's take a look. Depends. Do you want her to go into heavy armor later on? Yeah, I think I do. I think I want her to be able to tank, but also hit with the bolter stuff. Or is it really going to need to be focused on the bolter now and armor later? Let's see. Maybe I should just take something that'll raise her strength. I just take characteristic training strength, which will level her up to 35. Okay, if you want to keep her ranged, arch militant might not be the best option. Oh, so not heavy armor then. Okay. Because I need strength for the heavy weapons. Yeah, I need 45. Ooh, character level required. Oh, heavy weapon proficiency. I just need to get that. Okay, so right now I'm going to go ahead and take one strength booster. Isn't necessary to arch militant. Okay. Alright, and then we want ballistic skill or perception. Okay, I feel like I want to up the perception. Describes how a character perceives their surrounding. Character's high perception to pick up a stray bolt or shell casing between day to day. You can tell when someone is being deceived. Also affects awareness and reduces enemy dodge chance against a character's attacks. I wouldn't take common talents on her class. Oh, so go back and don't. Okay. Dang it, chat. I gotta go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Tiny bladder, I'm telling you. As her common talents aren't too good and soldier class talents are good. Okay, I will be right back. DM, keep putting that information in chat. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back, chat. Thank you for your patience. I'm gonna take common talents. Gotta open up the game myself for a real overview. Yeah, no kidding. Grab some cheese. Snacks. Oh, come on. There we go. Fucking resisting it. Alright. Don't take common talents. Got it. Okay. Oh, this one seems good, chat. Doing my part. If no other oh, never mind. That would be bad. Oh, recommended. Yes. We're going to go ahead and take rapid reload, chat. Fired up is really good. I think this heavy armor reduces dodge by 50%. Power armor reduces by 25. So, instead of heavy armor, then we want her in power armor, right? No, Exiled King, I'm not burnt out of SWTOR. We'll be back later today with some SWTOR, with Freya playing our Inquisitors. But I'm off today, and right now she's doing some stuff. So she's just getting some stuff taken care of, and then later we're going to play some. Yeah, but you won't get power armor, I think, until at least Chapter 4. There's so much stuff that's just kept away from you, I feel like, until Chapter 4 and 5. It's frustrating. I definitely wish we had old tier in the first half of the game. I'm going to take a rapid reload for now. And then I'm going to go ahead and upper strength. Oh. So should I not take that then, TM? Okay. We're backing up. We won't take rapid reload. We will go with... Okay. We'll go with fired up. For now. If the soldier deals damage, their critical damage is increased by plus 1% until the end of combat. Right. Muzzle velocity is good for rapid fire. Is that an ability? The first hit of each burst attack deals additional damage equal to the weapon's current rate of fire. Oh. Yeah, okay. Good call. Good call. You need to up strength a little bit more. Okay. Now, controlled shot gives a sign that they're about to fire. The shoulder and their eyes will automatically... Ooh! Controlled shot is good. I really like controlled shot. I'm going to go ahead and grab rapid fire now. Early on. Okay, can't put any more strength, so we're going to put... Ooh, yes, ballistic skill needs to go. Everything but entrench is really good for soldiers, honestly. Okay. Alright. Common talent. So don't choose a common talent. Okay. These are defense features. Let's see. I already have power armor proficiency. Heavy weapon proficiencies and common talents. Oh. All features. Heavy weapon proficiency. Ah. Good call. Thank you. So Bolter Expert is great for heavy bolt. That makes sense. It makes sense. Bolter Expert, let's see. Let me grab... Okay, let's see. Bolter Expert. Yep, gonna go ahead and grab those. And then, let's see, Swift Slaughter might be possible if you get a free talent slot. Okay, take that into account. Card. Okay. Firearm Mastery. Let's see. Oh, that would be really good. Firearm Mastery. Till the end of the soldier's turn, they gain +4 MP, and their attacks don't spend the MP. Ooh. For the end of combat, the soldier's range attack get +10. Turn each. Their area attack deals additional damage equal to the number of attacked targets. Fires increased. Ooh, I'm gonna go with Firearm Mastery 3 for now. Oh. Go with Rate of Fire. Okay, thank you. Now we're back to choosing another talent. Okay, Swift Slaughter. See if we can find that one. Swift Slaughter. Rebel and Slaughter can be used after 2 kills instead of 3. Ooh. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab Swift Slaughter. And now, ballistic skills some more. Okay. Controlled shot. Alright, now I'm going to go ahead and take controlled shot. So I'm going to want that. And let's see. I'm going to go in the agility demo skill tree. Ballistic skill, strength is out. Oh, we're gonna go ahead and hurt. You want to take Unfaltering Fire as a talent. Faltering Fire. I don't see it here. Faltering Fire. Nope. What the heck? I don't see that one. Removes the damage penalty from rapid fire. Oh. I'm guessing that's not a common talent? Or was that... Okay, better to die for the Emperor. Doing my part. Let's see. Offensive features. Yeah, I'm following as a soldier talent. So I'm a soldier right now. I'm under the archetype. But it's not showing me... Oh, or wait. And faltering fire. I think I was looking for something else. No, I don't see it. That's weird. Weird. Universal. Support defense. Oh, I'm in a common slot. Meh. Ha, my bad. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Will not die. Then choose talent. There it is. Aha! Look for breaking point in the common slot. Breaking point. I gotta hit level 15 before I can hit breaking point. Heresy. Hatred, would you guys see? Let's go ahead and improve ballistic skill. Overpower, sadly, it's also 15. Of course it is. Of course. Ready to serve. Let's see. 15 now, I think. Oh, I'm almost there. I am almost there. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take Nimble. Then awareness, another firearm mastery. Yeah, okay. Now that's gonna apply everything to our soldier. Now we're gonna go into Arch Militant. There we go, versatility. Okay, now some of those breaking point, overpower. I mean, is Arch Militant not? Would that not be the one for the bolter stuff? Soldier and then Arch Militant and then Exemplar, right? Man, I went through this whole thing of cheese in like a couple days. Whoop. Arch Militant is better for... Oh. Okay. Okay. Do you think Tactician or Bounty Hunter is better for somebody that I'm building to run around with like the heavy bolters and the storm bolters? enemy combatants as prey, or the archetypes. Let's go Master Tactician. Powers their next attack to deal plus 4% additional damage. I think Regina, how she is Bounty Hunter, might be the best for heavy bolter fire. Alright. Bounty Hunter. Next. Okay. Snare the prey. Whenever targets. Ally attacks target marked as prey. Piercing shot. Bounty Hunter's next attack. This turn will have 100% over penetration. So if Cold Herd, piercing shot, raid. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take piercing shot, I think. Oh. We're gonna go with Cold Herd. Start with Cold Herd. There we go. There we go. There we go. Dark out all the way. Alright, so. Where's the other one? There it is. Okay, I was about to be a little miffed. I did all this for no fucking reason. Okay. 35. What else we got? We got 50 medium armor plate. Yes. Cold Bold is good for ballistic skill bonus damage, which, yes, so my ballistic skill is 60, so I think that's really gonna fucking help. Alright, let's look at items. Stalker gloves. Don't need those. Warmonger boots. Ooh, yes, I like that. Let's see. All targets of taunting scream. Sadly, I'm on planet right now with my party, so I can't look up my Boulder Bastion character. It's okay. I appreciate it, though. Deflection gloves, leather parry, melee attacks with ranged weapons. Ooh, I'm gonna go ahead and take that for now. Melee attack. 15% bonus to damage against the enemy that dealt damage to the wearer this round. Shroud, melee, battle cycle boots. Single attacks with bolter weapons automatically hit the target. Oh! Yes. And then toughness, intelligence is less than 35. It is! Hey! Incorrect. No? Aww. Okay. It's 15% armor. Yeah, okay. Looking all right. Looking all right. Okay. Back to the map. Oh. Hang on a second, chat. I gotta go get some packages. I'll be right back. Okay, so doesn't look like we'll be switching to SWOTOR today. Freya's got more stuff to do than expected, more stuff going on, which is totally fine. So we are just gonna keep playing Rogue Trader. Excuse me, let's head to Janice. Begin the scan. Okay, let's go over to Governor of Wyatt's estate. Ooh, Levani appears. Those makes more sense. Well, that doesn't seem ideal. Bow before your rogue trader! A lavishly dressed noblewoman in an opulent silk gown watches you with an expectant air, but then gracefully bows her head. Gem-encrusted implants protrude from her arms and neck. I welcome you on behalf of the noble house Viet Am Arm. My name is I'm just going to call her Vist. My name is Vist. By the grace of the Emperor and the will of rogue trader Thedora van Valancius, I serve as planetary governor and imperial commander-in-chief of this world. And greetings to you, noble. It has been years since your last visit to Janus. I'm glad to see you again. It's a good sign when a rogue trader Seneschal does not visit a subject's planet for a long time. Isn't that correct, Lady Viet? It means the governor is taking care of all matters and there's no need for the Seneschal to intervene. I hear praise in those words, and I thank you for them. She again turns to you. In truth, your arrival in the palace of the esteemed Lady Von... in the place of the esteemed Lady Von Valancius is quite unexpected. Such tragic news. I will see to it that the planet observes a month of mourning. Oh, shit! Oh, damn! Oh, shit! Wow. All the guardsmen are getting fucked. We got ambushed. No, I am not tired of SWOTOR, Exiled King. I love SWOTOR. I have a good time with it. If you really want to watch me play SWOTOR and you have the channel points, you can absolutely force me to create a new character. And I will abide, and I will switch over and play. Yes. Here are the trees. Although I really like these colorful plants. Okay. Over here. Where is Hellsite? Nothing I can't do. Oh, that was terrible. Analyze. There we go. By the time I have enough points, it'll be tomorrow. Oh! World design is one of the strengths of the game. I also agree, TM. I also agree. I promise, Exiled King, there will be more SWOTOR. I am not tired of it. I am not.
If I may.
Well, that wasn't as good as I had fucking hoped it would be. That's fine. Why the fuck haven't I given a turn to the sister so she can use that fucking new weapon I gave her? You might consider giving your sniper killing plan so she can get more stacks of surefire plan by doing what she already does. It's a good idea. Okay. Do this servant. That dude sucked real bad there to that last shot. Okay, so now we want to position the sister. We're just gonna go ahead and do this one. And we're just no, we're not gonna do that. Oh shit! That was a shot. Over penetration. I know, I fucked that up. That was my own doing. It's about to happen again. Oh, look at that. Missed the main target, but hit him. At least the neutral allies aren't as affine to friendly fire as they were at game start anymore. Oh, yeah, I don't know how many times my fucking allies killed my team. It seemed to me like they always tried to hit as many targets as possible with their bursts and always AoEs, but didn't differentiate in their counts between friends. Yeah, I don't know how many times I would watch an AI be in a good position and then reposition to put one of my people in their line of fire and then just open up with something heavy. It got real stupid. Oh, that guy is a fucking enemy. There we go. Oh no! More bad peoples. Ooh, shit. We're getting sniper support from somebody. Oh, she can't even reload. Takes 4. I had Argento stand behind an ally that had an enemy right in front of it. It ran half a circle around the enemy and did a full burst with it. At it with now Argentino and the rest of the team right in his line of fire. Of course! That's the kind of dumb shit this game's AI did. It doesn't miss some of those shots in the same ways it does in XCOM, but man, would it fuck up your own people. It's been a few months since I've played, so any updates you get... This asshole was a fucking bad guy! Fuck you. Piece of shit. That's not good. Okay. Let's give Argenta. Alright, sister. Time to do what I fucking respect you to do. No! Shit! Fuck that up. We'll get there eventually. Oh, yes, I need not to forget heroic actions. Good reminder. Thank you. Firearm mastery. Okay, here we go. Also going to reposition. There we go. That was fucking beautiful. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Equal to 8. Well, ally was my main character. One of the times I fought against the Chaos Spawn of the prologue, once did a burst with Argentina with an ally engaged in Chaos Spawn, totally not within her area 5, but the over-penetration somehow curved the bullet so I'd hit the ally. I wasted my fire, yeah. Right, let's see, I need to reposition here. Gives you 1 turn for as many free single shot attacks. Sure. Oh, I fucked that up real bad. Second attack. It's in combat and makes a free attack against a target. That attack always hits. Do I have eyes on that sniper? Do on that. Ooh, that was good. The opening. Shit, I only have 1 round left. Analyze. Surefire plan. Oh! Dang. Oh well. This asshole was in my way. That was a damn good hit. I did that poorly. Oh. Avalod. Good man, Avalod. Good man. Oh. That is fucking useful. Holy shit. My first time I made pass one to my walking plasma cannon. That's a good idea. Especially since he can boost his plasma weapons damage with his intelligence. Ooh, that's fucking smart. Okay. So... I keep forgetting that. That's okay. Shinta, your ballistic skill needs to be improved. Clearly. Clearly? Will y'all stop fucking running into her melee? Of course. Now she's stunned. Perfect spot. Shit, of course. Need to reload next turn. help with the ballistic ability. That makes sense. Whee! Keep forgetting to do stuff. There's so much stuff to keep track of. So much shit. I consider giving your sniper 2 sniper rifles. Oh, that's a good fucking idea. Oh shit, I never even thought of that. It's a smart idea. Oh, do this thing. That'll work. Sure, that's how the Gene Stealers would do it, though they would they would also grow 2 additional arms so they could dual wield sniper rifles, 1 scope for each eye. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, that was a damn good shot. There we go.
It will be done.
Damn. Forgot about that guy back there. About that thing, damn it. It's probably not the ideal way to deal with that. I don't know where they think they're going. Yeah, fire. Thank you. Rogue acts are great sanctic. Clinic Psychers have a talent that raises their psi rating by 1 whenever an ally performs one of the best ones, especially if you want to get an officer or master. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you. War is my muse. Oh, you can't charge her. Get me back over there.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I am doing the second half of this combat terribly. Get over there. Rah. Now fuck you! I shall kick! Ah!
I'm not accustomed.
There we go. The only other talent that increases your psi rating in combat from a specific discipline is one of the pyromancers, where you get a +1 if you are burning. Ooh. Your ladyship, Emperor preserve us, are you alright? Do not fret, layperson. We have grown used to outrageous slobberness among the wardens of every world we visit. Pale grayness is strangling this peasant like a noose. His words are laden with fear for our well-being, yet he fears for his even more. I could just kill the guy. Where did the governor go? The governor is safe, protected by walls and wardens. Please follow me. I'll escort you to her personally. Fine. Lead on. Recipe key. So what you want to do as a pyromancer, set yourself on fire, run up to the enemies, and cast firestorm on yourself. That certainly sounds like a way to do it. Ooh, level up. Level up. Everybody but the assassin follows the guide. Arch militant. Always ready. Abelode. Also always ready. Hendrix not in the party. Oh shit! Thanks for gifting a sub, Trash Bandits. That's appreciated. I was very taken aback by that audio for a moment. But that's fucking awesome. Thank you. Ooh, does that put us to 30 subscribers? That might have put us to 30. I don't know. One moment. I'm checking thing here real quick. The One Piece is real! It's such a good moment. Such a damn good moment. Okay, so Argenta... That's right, Argenta, we are doing our own build for her to make her better, so we're not worried about Argenta. Cassia, the Grand Strategist, improved strategy. Improvised strategy. If you combine it with Biomancy, your fires also put the Psyker poison on your enemies that are burning, and Pyromancers can make your dots crit. Damn! That's awesome. Pasquale, share the spoils. Whenever an ally kills prey, the bounty hunter gains half the bonuses granted by hunt down the prey. Okay. We've got a sniper and assassin. Let's see. Opening. Perfect opening. Assassin gets lethality chance to deal. Ooh. What do you think, TM? For my assassin, or for my sniper, perfect opening gains plus lethality percentage chance to deal plus 5% of target's max wounds more damage when hitting an opening. That feels pretty good. I'm gonna go with that for now. It's great versus bosses, certainly. I want to be able to hit with that massive damage, single shots. That's what I want her for. Argenta's more for the crowd control stuff with the bolters. Let's see. Pierce the armor. If bounty hunter scores a critical hit, the target's armor is reduced until the end of combat. Oh! Should I go with pierce the armor? Seems pretty good. Scores critical hit, the game plus 2% armor penetration. Ooh, that's also really good. Search whenever an enemy is killed by a critical hit scored by the bounty hunter or their ally. The bounty hunter gains plus 2 times the enemy's difficulty tier damage for 2 rounds. There's some pretty big hit pools around in the game. That's what I've heard, and I've managed to get up to like 1,000 points per shot, or 1,000 damage, but I haven't been able to get any higher than that, I think. Let's see, I'm going to go with piercing the armor for this. Okay, let's go talk to the governor. It's locked. Talk to the servant. My entourage will accompany me in my meeting with the governor. I do not give a fuck. It's a nice room. There's absolutely a glow about her. Your ladyship, accept my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. Even in my worst nightmares, I never could have imagined. Reprehensible stunt? I thought firing on moving targets was a part of the ceremony. The woman standing next to her laughs delicately, but after a sharp sidelong look for the governor, she resumes her air of deferential sorrow. I like that you can see her refractor field. Yeah, that is really cool. I felt like that was a really nice detail that they added. And it's interesting to notice that she seems to activate it whenever you're around. Oh no, your ladyship, I would never dare deliberately endanger the heir of the illustrious von Valance's dynasty. However, I cannot but express my joy that you took some pleasure in what happened. One of your wardens helped us in the battle. A superb shot. Who was it? You must be referring to Yorit, our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. I've turned a blind eye to her horrific mutations given the undoubted advantages she brings. You see, she comes from the local degenerate stock of this world and knows Janice like the back of her hand. So she has provided several leads as to where we could find bases and secret storehouses. Although I admit that at times I am tempted to send her away from the estate, her unnaturalness means that speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy. Such a gaunt, unfeminine figure and so tall. If you wish to speak to her, you will find her outside in the Orange, most likely by the gazebo. She prefers to keep distance from others. Leave it on all the time if I had to worry about a rebellion. Yeah, that's very fair. I also same. Footfall Station is on the verge of starvation. Can Janice supply the people there? Yes and no, your ladyship. If the question is, can such an expanse and fertile world as this one feed a few thousand void rats? Of course it can. We lose more provisions to gnawing pests every cycle than those on Footfall could eat in their entire lives. But can we ship said provisions to Footfall? Not a chance. Any cargo shuttle that leaves the surface will be a target for attack. Rebels will not hesitate to bring it down, sending flaming debris over the capital. Our silos could become targets for sabotage, food could be poisoned or mined. Logistics of transporting supplies to Footfall will only be possible once the Uprising has been completely crushed. Well, what's happening? Several months ago, uprisings broke out on Janice. I was not even notified at first. Griping worms are for wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned of what was happening after the miscreants began targeting noble families. She shakes her head. Then it became apparent that the Nestorum's accounts had referred to as unrest were in fact organized attacks on infrastructure and society leaders. They have already brought 13 agri complexes to a halt and have now moved on to assassination attempts. My wardens are doggedly tracking down the rebels, but their leaders are slipping from our grasps yet again. It risks angering you, your ladyship, but this is nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Let us consider the situation dispassionately. Even the most talented logistics experts of the Ministorum are unable to guarantee stable ties when shuttles are wary of landing at the spaceport. And the terrified peasants are indulging a dangerous minority within their ranks. Until the usual order of things is restored, any trade is nigh impossible. Considering what has occurred, your visit is a true blessing. You see, Janus doesn't have its own fleet. We could organize a planet-wide search if we had ships at our disposal. Ships like yours, your ladyship. Perhaps you will find a way to support your subjects in their hour of need. I'm sure even approximate coordinates would be sufficient to have the ground forces and the ship's crew work together to hunt down the enemy. Ooh. I can remove her from her post. That's an option that I have. Let's see. You want me to go off and catch some rebels for you? Not quite, your ladyship. My warriors are crushing the lowly saboteurs across the planet relentlessly, Hondo and Naka, but it will be for naught unless their nests are destroyed. Somebody is controlling the riffraff, who are perishing in the thoughtless escapades such as the ones we witness here today. And that someone could be hiding anywhere. You have the resources and capabilities at your disposal, the likes of which I could never hope to possess. Your ship alone is an unequaled asset for tracking down criminals beyond the borders of my influence. Chat. Should I arrest her for her failure? Or should I just be like, you know what? Not interested in your excuses. Not interested in your excuses. Dealing with the rebels is your direct responsibility. Of course, you are entitled to insist that the conflict be resolved locally. According to my council's reports, perhaps a couple of years, when the security services have been re-equipped and a surveillance void station has been established in orbit, we can, attacks notwithstanding, produce enough to satisfy the tithe collectors. No doubt the answer displeases you, I do understand, but with our resources, this is the most likely scenario. I do not like to be displeased. Straight to jail? Okay. I got one vote for straight to jail. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, well, straight to jail it is. Well, I'll track down these elusive fugitives myself. As for you, Governor, you will not be permitted to fail me again. I'm removing you from your post as Governor of this planet. I'm placing you under arrest. When I've finished with the rebels, I'll decide what to do with you. Your ladyship, but I have served your dynasty faithfully and honestly. I've worked tirelessly to tame this unrestly planet. She stops herself from speaking any further and nods. As you wish. Ooh, I should talk to her. By the right of blood. No, don't show completed quests anymore. Stop doing that. Hunger's Hand. Let's see. Reclaim what was lost. World Shapers. Governor suggested starting the search for the rebel space by questioning the servants and other witnesses of the assassination attempt. Gamma has some pretty cool options if you're a heavy heretical. I did get that sense. Okay.
You left the Novus Imperialis to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
No, I do not regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do. But it was only under Lady Theodora that I truly felt the significance of what I was doing.
Sorry, I was just enjoying their chat there for a moment. No one pays! No one pays is real! I'm gonna meet him this weekend, y'all. Chat, I'm gonna meet him this weekend. I'm gonna meet fucking Whitebeard. Oh, I am so excited. I'm gonna go to Anime After Dark. It's gonna be so much fucking fun. Don't love the Emperor, right to jail. Do love the Emperor, believe it or not, jail. Best citizens in the Imperium, all because of jail. Believe it or not, right to jail.
Don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again. But my present fate is not a burden to me. No.
Hello, greetings, your ladyship. Lex Mechanic Venus Lex, how may I serve you? How are things with you and your fellows? Let's see, what do you do? By the order of the Adeptus Mechanicus, I have been entrusted with the management of the Adeptus Administratum, in order to catalog agronomic data and analyze information about the planet during the process of subjugating it to the will of the Imperium. Be blessed, Tech Brother. Your diligence and the diligence of those like you turns anarchy into order and bestows classification to knowledge. Tell me about the planet. Initializing report. The planet's soil possesses a unique composition suitable for the re-engineering of the planet and the mass production of foodstuffs. Significant cultivation of the Eastern Hemisphere with the aim of improving production, processes, and logistics operations. Traces of xeno activity that do not pose an immediate threat to ongoing operation. Undesirable pathologies of flora and fauna have been noted, which may pose a threat in the short term. Traces of xeno. According to the data obtained during the initial survey, ruined structures of non-human origin were noted in different sectors of the planet, but I did not have the administrative capability to study them in more detail. For now, I must defer to the quest of knowledge. Let's talk about something else. As you wish. Okay. Ooh, there's goods there. One thing I have heard people, by the way, did you notice that if you take some of the special talents Pascal has, he actually gains... Wait, really? He's knocked over bullet ships. He does? It's really cool. I really appreciate that effect, if that is true. I hadn't heard that before. That's really cool. Hey, there's somebody over here. Old servant. Yes, unique talents like the medical one and the one that gives him plus 15 awareness. Nice. You're too late, Vats dogs. I'm the master of my own fate. It's you, your ladyship. The God Emperor must have brought you here. I beg you, help the rebels and save Janice. He doubles over, hugging himself, and is racked by coughing. It leaves his lips wet with blood. Forgive me, your ladyship. If only I had known it was you. My eyes deceived me. We have little time, but I swear I'll tell you everything. Nerve toxin. The inevitable cessation of vital functions is expected in no more than 60 seconds. Say whatever it is you want to say, but be quick about it. In the name of the Golden Throne, your ladyship, show mercy on the humble workers. The salt of Janus saved them. The governor, the untouchable governor, and the leader of the nobility is creating something monstrous behind closed doors. She uses the Imperium's interest as a smokescreen and purports to be a scholar, but her actions are poisoning our planet. Did you know that the settlements that failed to pay their due tithes in time have been allowed to pay with people instead? And they even deliver them to order. Sometimes old folks, sometimes children. I've seen those people. I've seen them being delivered to the estate, and then they're never seen or heard from again. They go into the secret rooms, and they don't come out again, your ladyship, ever. Peasants who were taken to Earth 5 to serve House Aurelio or Celio were never seen or heard from again either. They became loyal servants and toiled for the good of a great dynasty. Why should they ever return to their filthy, squabbled abodes? The old servant lets out a moan. The dark stain in his arm seems to creep through his veins until his arm and neck are lacework with black. The servant's breath quickens and becomes irregular. What secret rooms? Hidden chambers deep within the palace. I've never been inside, thankfully. The servants are allowed in, the one the governors trust. They change. She changes them, pretties them up, defiles them. You accuse the rogue traitors appointed governor of heresy. If your words are false, they themselves are tantamount to heresy. But what if what you say is true? If it's true, then your sacrifice will be to your credit, my good man. I swear I'm not lying. Pray for me, holy sister. Pray for me and Janice. I'm not sure I'll last long enough to answer all your questions. Execute death to the traitors. You could still be saved. No, don't waste your time on someone who's as good as dead already. I'll depart this world happily knowing I'm free of the clutches of that monster sitting on the throne. Your ladyship, if you'll permit a dying man to make one last request. Don't tell anybody I was the one who unlocked the doors. If you do, they'll go after my family, my home. I'll keep your secret, old man. We've got a lead. We are crazy, but kind. Ooh. What's the servitor doing? She looks past you, not noticing your presence. More loot. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Indeed. I have not seen many places that flaunt such luxury. If you were to scrape all the gilding from every temple on footfall, it would still be less than there is here.
For the rogue trader, Von Valancius, guardian of order, ruler of great and lesser worlds. Oh. Is that the fucking thing I think it is? No. I don't want the thing following me. Here. Down in the water, your people spotted a loot box. Oh, what? Oh, there it is. Thank you, chat. It's much appreciated. Ooh, pendant. Neat. Which trauma did Argenta get? Oh, head trauma. Can be removed and fully healed on the void ship. She's got head trauma. Okay. Here's the shuttle. And there is a vent over here, if I remember. Yep. Oh. Pass to the center. Interesting that I can't talk to you guys. I know there's a conversation there. To be had pendant was quite good if I remember quickly. Oh. Good. That's the wrong way. This way. To the gazebo. Where the fuck is the gazebo again? Oh, there's the map. Okay. Neat. Forgot I could do this. Take that. Over here. Somebody come get that. There we go. But there was somebody. Oh. Ship with an honor. Let's see. Okay, gotta go sleep. Have a nice time in the beautiful lands of Janice. Good night, TM. Have a good one. Chat, I'm actually, I'm gonna take a break for a little while. It's been almost 8 hours I'm going for a while. So I'm gonna go ahead and save, and I'm gonna go ahead and raid out of the stream, and then I'll be back probably later today. Maybe with more Rogue Trader, maybe with some Star Wars The Old Republic. Thank you all for hanging out and playing. It's been a hell of a good time. Let me see who all is online here real quick. Let's see. We're going to raid to my friend I bring the Nyan. Let's see what they're playing. Ooh. If I'm following, it'll show me. There we go. So we're gonna raid into my friend playing Destiny 2 right now. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and a fantastic rest of your week. We are almost there. It's about to be Friday. I hope to see y'all in the next stream. Bye-bye.
I definitely didn't punch anything.
But here! Welcome! Destiny's doing too much.
Hi, konnichiwa. 空いてる席にどうぞどうぞ.
Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the fucking raid there, Batir. If you do not know who I am, my name is I Bring Yon. You can call me Brain, you can call me Yon, you can call me whatever you want. You are talking to me.